Speaking of things getting damaged, I guess you saw my post about Mr. Groundhog.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you got him. You got him.
Was that a
Well,
22 hole or is it a bigger hole?
yeah, it's 22 hole.
Okay, well,
From where I was having to shoot him without him noticing where he was popping up in the yard, I was a little concerned that about, you know, letting loose with the shotgun and shooting buckshot down through there, that some of the pellets might conceivably bounce off something on the ground
well, at least you
and go
didn't.
down.
At least you didn't. Which town was it here in Oklahoma where the cop tried to shoot a snake out of a tree and ended up killing a girl?
That was
'Cause-
in
was
that
that
was
was
in
that was
Noble.
that Noble?
It was in Noble. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was working down there.
yeah. So like this cop shot a snake, and I guess he missed, and the bullet went up, and then the bullet went down, and ended up killing some little girl. So I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one
Granted, I
com-
was standing on one end of our porch and was aiming down at the ground, but I said, if there's something on there like a rock or something that one of those pellets might hit and bounce and go on to hit our barn, or conceivably could go so far off course that it would head down towards a nearby subdivision. I said, uh, and the fact that I was having to shoot over the top of my 87 Mercedes-Benz diesel sedan. Yeah, I opted for the 22 where I only had one projectile to worry about instead of 20.
yeah. See, that's probably a good idea.
I mean, to be fair, I shot a hood before with a bunch of buckshot and bounced right back into me. For a few people, it didn't hurt too bad. So, buckshot after it hits something loses a lot of energy real quick.
We were
Yeah.
during one of our testing. We were doing this testing for some materials once, and one of my buddies who was testing the materials with his rifle, the bullet hit and shattered, and part of the spall bounced back and caught him right in the gonads. And I mean, he was okay. It didn't penetrate his blue jeans, but he was not happy.
I'm always surprised.
We set up a better shooting booth after that because that could have gone really bad.
Yeah. Well, the groundhog wasn't immediately dead because even though I nailed him, he was facing away from me when I shot him. He was facing away from me lengthwise, so yeah, he at the least got an extra hole in his back end.
Yeah.
But the way he jumped about a foot in the air and then rolled over and landed on his back, went through some other gyrations and started to scramble around one way and then ducked down in the burrow. I got the feeling I nailed him pretty good, and while it didn't kill him, he's probably gonna be holed up in that burrow. And if I nailed him good enough, he's probably going to end up dying in the burrow there. So
And then you'll fill it with concrete again.
yeah, yeah. Then I'll fill up the hole again, and this time, like you said, seal it up real good and sprinkle a whole bunch of damp animal repellent down there in the burrow itself. Then fill it in with like the gravel and like it, more of it, and then finish filling it in and plant some grass and some more animal repellent
You're just going really careful on that.
because what I've heard from my one old high school friend I was just talking with up in Kentucky, called him up. He was up there in London, Kentucky, where that one big tornado went through, and he said he's been having with ground problems with groundhogs as well, and he lives in the middle of town. And said there's one for the last couple of years that dug a burrow that was going up one of the footers of his house, and said he's tried. He didn't know. Actually, got somebody to trap it, and he's tried. I don't know how many times with concrete blocks or whatever to plug that burrow up, but it's the raccoons that keep coming around and digging around it and keep trying to use the old groundhog burrow.
Right on.
So that's why I'm saying I'm going to overdose it with like the concrete and gravel and animal repellent and all like that to make sure don't have the raccoons don't get any ideas about digging it back out either. And just in case he decides to try to come out again, didn't hit him that bad. I went out about an hour or two later, kind of excavated a little bit of the dirt around the entrance to the burrow and took one of those live traps. And even though the gate can't close the way I got it in there, it's shoved right up against the mouth of that burrow. So if he tries to come out, he's going to go right into that
Uh
trap
oh.
and at least
Didn't
trigger
work.
release that gate to where if he moves that trap around, try to get out, the gate's going to slam shut. And he's going to be caught.
Why is this? Why has no crew? There should be. Oh. Okay, so this quad PPC turrets. You know what? I don't know if I. There should be a way to assign. You know what? We're just not going to worry about them. Here, let's undeploy force. We're just going to deploy the long tom. And there we go. And we just won't worry about the PPC turrets tonight. I was hoping to have like NPC PPC turrets. Oh, you know what? I could add them in a different way. All right, we can do that. All right, so let's see if we start the game. That works. All right, Cawthon says he's not making it tonight. What I want to allow access. What are you doing, Java?
Yeah, he says something about some family stuff going on that he may not make it.
Yeah, Cawthon?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty wiped out, so we're not going to worry about that.
You okay?
He's got some family stuff he's dealing with. I'll tell you about it off stream. But he's been having a rough time of things lately.
Yep.
So, all right. Anyway, so we got. I don't know where Vorgath is because Vorgath says Vorgath sharing his screen.
He's AFK. He's been AFK all day.
But he's been AFK.
That-
Yeah, so I don't.
Like ever since you guys got off, that is like from this morning. That's just how he's been, just there. Screaming.
Alrighty, well, I. Alright, so JP's gonna be playing. I haven't gotten. Maybe Vorgath's at work or something. Maybe the moose finally got his revenge. I don't know. Let's go. You never know with those freaking, those Canadians. They do some goofy stuff. Let's go find the map. Okay, Badoop. And let's view the game board now that Cawthon did all his crazy stuff to add lava and swamp and stuff to the all right. So let's see here. Let's go get some we're going to add a bot. We're going to add Capellans and how do I want to do this? What's going to make it interesting for you guys? I know.
Oh, hello, hello.
Look, he's alive! The boost didn't get him. Outstanding. Alright, so...
Yeah, sorry,
No, it's okay.
I went and took a nap while my game was still on.
You should have moved, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to have... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... So the Capellan Assault. What's a good Capellan Big Mech? That'd be annoying for you guys.
3025 here? I don't know.
Yeah, let's go find something. Let's see here. So we need a...
I'm pretty sure they had access to about any mech that everybody else did.
They had access to the cataphract that other people didn't have. Maybe, and like fancy ravens.
No, let's see what's gonna...
I think in 3025 they had cataphractor ravens.
All right, so let's have a.
I don't know what year for sure.
All right, so let's have a. For their assault force, let's get a dropship. Just because I want to go play with a dropship. And.
Good to have valid reasons. Solid rationale.
Yeah, let's see here. What's a. Oh, you know what would be really good? Let's get. Let's see. What do we have here? I don't like that. Don't like. Yeah, it's so-so. That's not like that. Doesn't just yell. There we go. That's what we're doing right there. Okay.
Well, cataphractor was available at 3025. My bad.
We're gonna. There we go. So we're gonna do. That'll be loads of fun. So, for their assault team, we're gonna have a dropship with 4 Highlanders, because that'll just be fun. And then you guys can start anywhere. And then for more bad guys, let's see here. Oops, we want you to be on team 2, so everybody needs to be on team 1. And the Capellans, could we please? There we go. Have those guys in team. All right, there we go. So then for the regular Capellans who are going to be coming in, let's have, where are you at? Don't want that.
Search complete.
There we go. This will be fun. Alright, so let's get 4 of those. And then we need some tanks. Let's see here. What's going to be a nice... there we go. Yeah. Let's get some of those. And then we need...
No, it's those.
I know, right? Let's see, where are... I don't want that. That's the wrong javelin.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't want that one either.
Yeah, we want... yeah, we get...
Bob,
Yes.
is it difficult to have me come in and turn 2?
I can set that up. I'm still making bad guys, so we're gonna use the medium laser javelins because the SRM javelins keep exploding. So
They learned their lesson, right?
because Jen just keeps butt raping the SRM javelins and getting ammo detonations, so we're gonna do these, and then
Not my fault.
it totally is your fault. Let's see. here,
Never her
where's-
fault.
And then let's get.
Remember what they say, Jen. Success is like a fart. Only your own smells sweet. They're just jealous.
I like that.
And then we'll put into
Okay.
cataphract since you guys were mentioning
Maybe-
that. Let's see how many we're at. 2,300. All right, so let's see here. Then we need these guys to be.
Tell the kids that at camp. I mean, it's a leadership camp, you know. It's fitting. Oh my gosh, y'all. Have y'all? So there's a zoo close to, like, in the Tuttle area, right? So I
Right.
decided, I'm gonna go check it out. Guys, there's only a dog there. One dog. It was a Shih Tzu.
Yeah,
Oh no.
that seems about right.
Get it? Get it? Shih Tzu?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
All right,
Oh, I got it.
so-
Don't worry.
I'm sorry. Anybody from Tuttle, I'm sorry that I picked on your city. I just needed a name.
I think it's the psychological damage you just dealt to everybody here.
Oh, sorry.
I just wow. I've known one person from Tuttle, and they would have been totally fine with you picking on Tuttle.
Okay.
What I hear from Total? I'm not English.
In fact, pretty much they'd be like, "Well, you didn't really do it justice."
Heard of the town, but I don't think I know anybody from there.
I mean, there's only like 5 people, right?
Probably.
Something like that.
Okay. And these guys.
What about those?
I live in the big city.
We're gonna have these guys start. We're gonna drop
Are you-
down there, and then these guys start there. All right. That should do it. All right. So I've got the bad guy set up, and then So everybody, so Solar Kraken, you have to deploy. Well, I'll show you where you have to deploy when you can set your deployment to west, but I'll show you where you have to come out. So Solar Kraken has. Are you not logged into the game yet?
Oh, do I need to log in?
Yes, please.
I heard you saying that you weren't ready yet, so I waited.
Well, I'm still setting the thing up. So Jen is here. So Jen's mech is being
Yeah, I'm on
piloted
it.
by Jen. And JP, you're here, but your mic is muted, correct? I know, I shouldn't be waiting for a response. So Mad Dog's here. So Mad Dog's mech is being piloted by Mad Dog. Boop. And Rod's mech is being piloted by Rod. Boop. And Vorgath's here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Vorgath is being piloted by Vorgath.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Alright, so JP texted me, so yeah, alright, so JP's mech is being piloted by JP. Poop. And then Solar Kraken, are you on now?
Yes, I am.
Let's see, your Solar Kraken's mech is being piloted by Solar Kraken. And it should say
Great name, Solar Kraken.
now yeah, deploy before round 2. Good. Okay, so we got that going. Alright,
That was
so
easy call.
alright, so Mike can't make it, and Kothid can't make it, and I don't know anything about Solomon. So we have 3 mechs, and we have Tom the Long Tank. So who wants to pilot the long tom tank?
I'll do it. I will pilot.
I kind of knew that you were gonna say that. All right. All right.
Hey, change the color of the max. Do you do that?
What?
When he assigns it to you, it takes your color. Your color is under player setup, and it's the big color box that you can click on. When you click on it, you have a list of changes.
Yeah, when I
Like
click on it,
options.
though, my computer goes crazy.
Okay. So
All kinds
who
of windows
wants?
start popping up.
Who
I
wants?
don't know then.
And I have to log out, log back in.
Well, don't
What's next, Mech?
don't log out, or it's gonna delete your mech. So nobody log out right now. Who wants to? Do you want to run? Who wants to run Mr. Snuggles or the Charger? Matt, you're
I'll
always
take the charger.
all right. So Vorgath will run the Charger for Cawthon.
I'll run.
And then Matt, you
Snuggles
want
if
to
you
run
want.
Snuggles? All right.
Sure.
And then I'll take care of Solomon's in case he shows up because he can view my screen and all that. So let me get that ready. All right. So I think that everybody should be good to go. Let me make sure the Capellans are. Yeah, so the dropship's going to land in the center, which is probably going to be bad for them, but they don't know that. And then those Capellans are coming in from the east, and just to make it easy, they're just going to deploy at the start of the game because I'm lazy and I don't want to set it all up. So, I suppose I could. You know what I'll do? I will actually just make their bigger mechs show up a little bit later.
Ooh,
So
I think I found my new color.
Oh, nice.
is it awful?
No, it's good.
No, I'm not like.
You're not like Rod?
No, I don't go
There-
for paintball.
There is nothing wrong with my
Paintball
coloring
confetti
palette,
cannons.
okay? There, I will accept.
Oh, that looks really good. I
no-
like that. That's much better than Rod. All right.
I will accept
wow.
no slander against my paint jobs. Okay, I think they're wonderful.
Everybody click done and let's begin this.
No problems with your paint jobs either, man.
See, I'm
They
not
just-
the
they
only
just
one.
make
I'm
my
just
eyes
not into
bleed.
paintball confetti cannons.
He's doing it to screw up their targeting systems. It's like, wait a minute, is that a mech we're shooting at, or is that a gay pride parade?
Everyone click done. Please.
Why do you do this every friggin' time?
Is that a mech we're
Embarrassing
shooting, or did I trip
questions.
on acid?
Yes.
Is that a mech we're shooting at, or did my daughter get her crayons on the targeting computer screen?
Yes. Yeah. See, you're asking all the right questions. You're understanding the reason. My
Yeah.
paint jobs are
Solar
glorious.
Kraken, hit done, please.
I can't because my screen's fucked up.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
Okay. Once
Okay,
we're
Brad.
once we're into the game, then you can quit and come back in. It's just during that
Set
during
up.
that initial setup, we don't want it to delete your mech.
Yeah.
And then
So everybody hit.
deployment
are-
initiative done.
Are you able to hit done again, Solar Kraken, or? If you can, that would be awesome.
I did.
Okay. And Vorgath also needs to click done. Oh, the moose got him again. And JP also.
Damn moose.
Alright.
Leave him alone.
Alright, so Solar Kraken, if you have to restart your game now, it's okay. So,
Oh my god, what is that down there? Oh, that's lava. Oh my god.
Cawthon had some
Embarrassing questions, man.
Cawthon had some fun. Alright, so we're gonna put Solomon's going to hang out in these trees right there. Wait, no, that's not. No, wait a minute. That's not. Oh, that's doing. Oh, shit, I have the double blind on. Damn it. I'm sorry about that, guys.
You suck.
I know I suck.
Why would you do that? to
That's
us?
my Wolverine. I'm going to go put the Wolverine here instead. And Solomon's going to be up in this. Where's that? There you go. Solomon's going to be up in that tree there. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to have the double blind going.
Sure. I've heard that before. No, I'm just kidding.
There's a massive solar storm and signal interference everywhere, and like all of your satellites have gone down, and there's definitely something going on, and you know that the Capellans are coming because too many things have gone wrong all at once.
Okay, so I'm deploying that first.
Yeah. So Solar Kraken, when you come out, see those two buildings at the top of the cliff on the west side? Yeah, you'll have to come out next to one of those.
Yeah, but where the road's at there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Okay, and then you are going. Oh no, I need to. What? I clicked off him, and then do I have to deploy each unit individually?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I click.
And in the long time, you're going to want to deploy up on top of the cliff.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I click deploy for the first unit, and then I can deploy the second unit.
Correct.
Okay. All right, and now
They're basically handled completely separately.
Yeah. I just need to verify that's how it worked before I clicked the button.
Yeah.
What? That's way too cautious, man.
So Solar Kraken, how we're going to introduce you to the group is the party's found out that there's an advanced team that was already exploring the base,
Facility.
and you finally gotten something cobbled together and running that you can come out and help.
I was going to do a little bit of role playing.
You can go roleplay it however you want. But the point is, they already know that you're on their side, so you don't have to worry about each other shooting at each other.
It takes all the fun out of life, man.
I mean, you can pretend to be a Capellan. I don't care.
Okay. I mean,
That might be
Hi, I'm Solar Kraken. I'm a communist, and I like to eat babies.
I was going to come out and say, oh, well, since you guys are killing compellents, I guess we're on the same side.
Yeah, see? There we go.
Ta-da.
Well, JP, it's your turn to deploy. I guess he's got family aggro tonight, so he's got his microphone muted.
You can't change the color from your end, can you, Bob?
I think so, but before the game.
Yeah, okay.
fucking sucker, man.
And whenever I click the color box, there's just like all kinds of windows start popping up. It like overlays and overlays and overlays.
Mm. That seems kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to put something in the microwave real quick while you guys are deploying, and I will be right back, because I haven't had a chance to eat supper yet.
After these messages, he'll be right back. Oh, kitty.
It's my turn to deploy.
All right, that'll be ready in a little while. Yeah, we're running late today because of all the renovation stuff, and I had to make sure there's at least main power back to the alarm system before we locked up. So I'm not sure how long the battery backup lasts.
You didn't want to find out today?
Nope, sure didn't.
Wow. Where's your sense of adventure, man?
I've already had plenty of adventure.
Plenty of adventure.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
I have so much adventure going on that if I told you all of my adventures, you probably wouldn't believe me. Actually, Mad Dog probably would. Jen probably would too. But I don't know if the rest of you'd believe me. Alright, who needs to click done? Vorgath. Vorgath is the culprit. And JP. This is going to be one of those nights I'm going to be saying Vorgath and JP a lot tonight. I can foresee it. It's like I'm psychic.
No. Psycho. You're psycho, man.
Alright, so in come a bunch of Capellans. They've got a bunch of little Lerm tanks, and I made sure to sure to put in plenty of VTOLs because I know how much you guys love VTOLs.
Well, that's not nice.
Well, Vorgath's got a rifleman. I got to give him something to do, right? And we have all the swampy goodness. Oh, Vorgath started pretty far up this time, didn't he? Look at that. Let's go jump to there. Boink. And what's Solomon's range? He's got a range of, yes. I think he's just gonna hang out in his woods. That's something he would do. He'll just stay there. All right. JP's turn to move.
Okay. Ooh.
And I have no idea what's going to happen with the dropship, because instead of having the dropship start on the ground, this time I'm having it start in the air, and they're just going to, like, dump the Highlanders out, because Highlanders have jump jets.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no idea what's going to happen, but I'm sure it's going to be glorious.
Small land in the lava, that would be funny.
Well, I told him to land in the center. Because if I had him land on the cliff, that'd be a little too cheesy. So they're supposed to land somewhere in the center, but I don't know exactly how that's going to work. I don't think they're going to land in the lava.
Where can I go?
I'd like to think that the AI can't be that bad.
You know, I don't know. They may crash the dropship for all I know.
When you say that!
You know, 4 of them did drive off a cliff and tank, so...
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Arguably, they didn't drive off the cliff so much as they crashed and wound up off the cliff.
Yeah, but they did like 3 times in a row.
This is true.
But presumably, the dropship will fly in over the center, dump off the 4 Highlanders who will use their jump jets to safely land somewhere, and then the dropship will do whatever it does. I'm not sure. It may be moving so fast it may fly off the map. I don't know.
Look, there they go.
I mean, that's a very dropship thing. I'm just kind of curious to see how the AI is going to play it. But you guys should at least let the bad guys get close so that we can test out Cawthon's defense. Oh. Remember, yeah, but there's swamp in there too. Remember, Cawthon filled that whole area with swamp.
I thought it was on the edge where. Damn it!
Swamp everywhere, man.
Everywhere. Yeah.
So the first person to fall into Cawthon's booby trap was Jen. I'm gonna text him that and let him know.
I don't know where I want to do this. Let's do it like this.
Trying to suck them in for you guys.
You know, last week the Phoenix Hawks all kept getting stuck in the mud.
I want to be able to shoot. Yeah, I do.
Come on.
5, 8. So we're gonna do that.
I need.
There's a lot of guys to the south also.
Yeah.
But they're gonna have to presumably drive. Cawthon's response was "Bah ha 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 ha." That's exactly what he texted me. Yeah.
Let him know I'm gonna drive his charges directly into the swamp.
Wow.
All right. So one of the attack helicopters fails and
nothing happens.
Nothing bad happened. All right.
Because there was nothing for it to side slip into.
Yeah, like a mountain or anything.
He just did some Tokyo drifting up in the air.
Something like that.
We waiting on Jen?
We are waiting on Jen. In other news, there's apparently a terror attack in Boulder, Colorado.
Of what nature?
I don't know. All I got Cawthon just reading about it just now, and he said that
because, well, I won't. Yeah, I saw part of a video.
Like a Jewish gathering was attacked or something like that.
Yeah. Said people were suffering from burns. It's like, don't know whether somebody was like trying to spraying stuff on them and setting them on fire, or like maybe throwing acid on them or something. But that was part of what I caught one video from the local police department there.
Yeah, there's something going on.
Yeah, it said FBI was already treating it like as a terrorist attack.
Yeah, apparently it's pretty bad. Let's see. I cannot hit any of these. Let's see here. Explosive device at the mall. It was there was a pro-Israel rally at the mall, and some pro-Palestinian people blew him up.
Oh my God.
Alright, well, I don't think I can hit any of these guys. Alright, well, I'm not going to hit them. They're moving too fast. And Solomon says they're out of... He can't hit them either. Jen has to be muted for a bit. She got a work phone call again. Because, you know, as a federal worker, she has to get a bunch of work phone calls on Sundays.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They have to get closer.
It's like FedEx employees.
Two.
Who's in the rifle? Then?
What's the splash on the fucking long tom?
Should be a 1 hex in all directions, I think.
Okay.
But it can also scatter if it misses. And I don't think you can hit air targets with it. Why, what's the range like on it?
Or is
the range,
air
yes.
targets, the air targets are the only thing in range.
Really?
I'll shoot like 12 boards or something.
Yeah. From where I'm at, the air targets are the only thing in range.
That's weird. So you can't target the... what happens if you try and target one of the ground units?
They're out of range, and I have a 0% chance to hit.
You got Cluster, you got Davy Crockett. I mean... What does the Davy Crockett ammo do?
That's like... We thought there might be nuclear.
You could try firing at one of the javelins and it'll scatter somewhere, because I don't think...
I can't fire it. I mean, I can try, but
what about the flak ammo? That should be able to, or flechette ammo.
The flechette? No. But it's still out of range. The maximum range is literally right where the 2 air units are. That's as far as I can go.
Wow, that's a really short range gun.
Try to use the flechette against the
air targets. What's your
air
chance?
Oh,
To,
against the air. Yeah, we could try that.
What's your chance to hit the air targets?
0%. What?
Oh.
With the flechette? Yeah, 0% with the flechette.
Are you in the long tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has
so basically, stuff is gonna have to move closer.
This has a surprisingly short. This has a surprisingly short range.
It has a very long range. It's just I'm all the way in the back and nothing's moved up close enough to hit.
Yeah, but the long tom should have a range of like grid, maps, maps. Not.
But that's also indirect fire. Like if we spotted something for him, we might have different results.
Well, I can see everything, and technically it gives me 2 hits on all the targets. It's just it says I have a 0% chance to hit. Oh, whoops! I clicked a button. Did not mean to click that button. Okay, there we go. Cool. It just gives me a 0% chance to hit, so I can fire at something and see what happens.
Yeah, fire at something and see what happens. Fire at those javelins in the back and see. What if you target the ground?
Fire the Davy Crockett.
What if you fire? What if you target the ground right here?
Let me see if it gives me a target option. How do you target?
It's under more, maybe?
Target the hex. Ooh, that has a percentage chance now.
There we go. So target the ground and go for the splash damage.
Fire. Target the hex. Oh, I can't hit that one. That one's outside of range. How about this hex? I can hit that one. I can hit that hex.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I think, considering that the U.S. Army had basically a nuclear warhead mortar that was mounted on the back of the Jeep named the Davy Crockett, I'd say odds are Davy Crockett is probably a
nuclear. Yeah, that'd probably
be nuke. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably not be the best idea.
What do you mean, not the best idea?
Let's see if Sarna has anything on it.
Hey, I hear Capellans love to spend time out in the sun.
Oh shit! It is. So Sarna says the long tom can also fire Davy Crockett M tactical nuclear devices, but these are significantly heavier than normal conventional loads. Where did it go? It just So let's see here. So a long tom can also fire Davy Crockett M tactical nuclear devices. These are significantly heavier. Represented by game rules only getting 1 shot per ton, unlike normal rounds. But other than their nuclear weapon effects, they behave like normal rounds. Oh, these are normal shots other than their nuclear weapon effects.
So how much does that behemoth heavy tank weigh?
I don't know. War crimes, anyone? I don't know what's going to happen if you fire that thing. That may end up being really bad.
The behemoth weighs 100 tons.
That's 10 rounds.
Yep.
That's a lot of nukes.
I think you just wait for the dropship to show up and just see what happens when you nuke it.
Is that the right map?
Well, no, I think he should use it at the edge of the map before other people get close.
We'll just all start backing away. Hey guys, look what I found in the ammo bin. Oh, fuck.
Our mechs are shielded for nuclear fallout, aren't they?
They should be.
About ready to find out.
Yeah.
They are most certainly hardened, yes.
Yes, I would say wait till the Highlanders show up on when the dropship comes in. Just blast the dropship with it and see what happens.
See what happens. Oh, God.
And Battletech nukes are a dime a dozen because they use them prolifically all the time.
Just remember, the planet of Detroit did not sign the Ares Convention, and these are Capellan, so we won't be the first periphery to ever use nuclear weapons on them. I'm pretty sure the Taurian Concordat beat us to it.
If you have to have this conversation, something has gone wrong.
Yeah. Mad Dog started to fire.
Thank you. Let's see. That's why I have twist.
We didn't start the fire. It was Rod's doing.
Rod was the one that started the nuke.
It was always burning since Rod pushed the button.
And my
Yeah,
welder.
right. You know,
That's why my
that-
opening salvo was not with the nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one announcement when I was in the Navy on patrol out on one of the missile subs. There's one announcement you never wanted to hear come over the 1MC announcing system. Manned battle stations missile for tactical launch. Spin up all missiles. Release of strategic weapons has been authorized by National Command Authority.
Yeah, that'd be a bad day.
That would be a really
Yeah.
bad day.
I'm gonna go
Definitely
check my
come out
food. I'll be
early
right
enough.
back.
I gotta come out of the building with my welder, my really dark welder goggles on.
Actually have. I need 12s to hit is all on that helicopter.
Okay, let's see what happened here.
Failed to achieve lock. Very common.
Where's the long tom at?
Behemoth heavy tank, third from the bottom.
Third from the bottom.
It missed, it scattered. And it looks like it didn't catch anything.
Just the terrain takes 20 damage, but
Ooh, destroyed one helicopter.
Oh,
You
there it
did.
is.
Very nice.
Destroyed 2 helicopters.
Oh my God. That's funny.
I'm glad
That's
one of
funny.
us can shoot those things. Probably because you've got that enhanced targeting for aircraft.
yeah, I'm actually surprised you're up close this time with that
Yeah.
rifle instead of up on the hill like last time.
You got tired last time.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just imagine
Vorgath
that.
did
I was
some
hoping-
work.
I was hoping they'd come closer, but no, they didn't.
So Long Tom,
It made some big craters.
Scattering.
What?
Scattered.
43-17 and 43-18.
No, when it missed and then scattered to
46,
46-18 and 40-16.
18.
40-16 and 46. Well, let's go see what happens.
46-18. More duns.
Dun 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 dun.
Including Voragath.
Yeah, I was just checking how much heat I had.
What? You couldn't have any heat. Okay.
The Charger doesn't.
But did
The
you
Rifleman was at 10.
did you fire your medium lasers also?
Oh, I fired everything.
Oh, because
I wanted
fuck
to make sure they
fuck helicopters.
You killed two
Turns
of
to a
them.
little
It's
bit of
worth it.
popcorn in
Oh
there.
yeah, without a doubt. Jen needs to click. There we go. So, where did it hit? I don't see any.
46-18.
43, 4, 5, 46. 46-18 was in the water, so one shot went in the water, and the other one was 40.
Is it fired twice?
Yeah, he has two. It's a double
Yeah, it
barreled
has
long
two-
tom.
Yeah, it has 2 long toms. Oh no! Oh, that striker light vehicle came into range. Oh, so did that javelin.
Let's see, where did
A
the
lot
other?
of things just came into range that have made a horrible mistake.
Yeah, I don't see a crater in the other.
It didn't say crater. It just did 20 terrain damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
The only things that show craters are dead mechs.
Oh, that guy moved pretty quick, didn't he? I'm going to.
Don't worry. The the javelins have made a tactical error.
I'm gonna jump here.
Who has the Night Star?
That's
Oh, that's okay. That's Lord Kraken. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of strange they say those Davy Crockett rounds were heavier than conventional rounds, considering the Davy Crockett was small enough to launch from the back of a Willis Jeep.
Yeah. The main concern though was that you were within a blast radius.
Well, with
from where you fired.
yeah. Well, I mean, and also I'm sure that the Davy Crockett's they're launching from the back of a Jeep are different than the 1-ton shells that they're launching from the Long Tom Behemoth. I would imagine it's a different.
Yeah, a nuke warhead that weighs 1 ton. Yeah, I'd say that'd be more classified as, instead of Davy Crockett, more like Tsar Bomba. You know.
I don't know how much does a Tsar Bomba weigh. Let's go find out. Hey Google, how much does the Tsar Bomba weigh? The Tsar Bomba weighs 27 metric tons.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So it is not quite a Tsar Bomba.
Yeah. But it's bigger than a red box. Yeah.
I just imagined a bunch of Russians singing La Bamba, Tsar Bomba, da da dun dun da da da. Anyway, that's where my head's at tonight.
They're
Solar
getting called to a
Kraken.
gulag.
How do you face a different direction after you move?
All right, hit turn,
Yeah.
and then you click
The
the direction you want to
face.
go.
So do I move first, then turn, or?
Yeah, so are you trying to move, or are you trying to
Yeah.
walk, run, or
I
jump?
got cookies from my grandmother
Walk.
yesterday. I'm gonna go get them.
So you click walk, you click the square you want to go to, and then you click turn, and then you click the direction you want to face. And if it's blue, you're walking. If it's yellow, you're running. And if it's if it's purple, that means you sprinted and you're not going to be able to shoot.
I got it.
Jen's turn.
I got it figured out. Thank you for
Right
the
on.
instructions.
Yeah, Jen, I think is still on that call.
No.
Oh, she's back. That was really
She's
quick.
been freed from her prison.
And here I thought they were going to abuse their federal employees.
He told me I'm playing MechWarrior to leave me, or Battletech, leave me alone.
I told him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was like,
Is he gonna
well,
watch?
I didn't leave me alone. No.
Okay. It's like, no, he can't watch. I want to keep my job.
Right. No offense to y'all, but kind of, sort of, yeah.
Not wrong.
It's why the stream is labeled not for children.
Dang it. I was trying to get over here, and I only have enough to jump here. Is that little bitty level 1 in front of it? Would take me I was going to try to, like, sneak behind them. So I thought if I went this way, and then I thought I could sneak around.
I would say
Level
just stay in the woods wherever you, but just watch out for this. I'm gonna mark the woods that have swamps. So like this wood has a swamp.
I honestly checked. I just
that
didn't
has
see
a swamp. So don't go there.
That would work. You wouldn't get any penalties to hit, but like if something were firing through the hill, and they fired like it was like they targeted your legs, the hill would intercept the damage to your legs.
I would stay in the woods just for safety.
I can't get to the woods yet.
I mean, you'd have to jump backwards.
Right.
Yeah, jump backwards and get them stuck in the swamp.
Yeah, if you jump to the far side, the javelins might well try to run into it, and that would be funny.
Yeah.
Fine.
And then you can shoot them in the back while they're stuck.
Which is also funny. Or we get the hell out of there before Rod fires off the nuke.
What? That would... Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Why would I fire off the nuke? That's crazy.
You have one?
I do have an onboard nuke.
And that's a reason to fire it, right?
It is a reason. It's one of the reasons.
Meanwhile, at Honey Badger Command, sir, I think we loaded the Long Tom with the wrong ammunition. Our Davy Crockett is missing. Don't worry, I'm sure Rod will be responsible with it.
Mushroom cloud in the distance.
Shit.
Yeah, remote observer goes, oh shit.
You did what?
So much more responsibility.
Yeah, what was that old song about Here Comes the Sun?
Meanwhile, it's like Rod's like, "Hey, I just pushed the button. I didn't know what was in it. I thought it was labeled anti-aircraft round."
Nuke.
Just blame the gunner. He's the one that stepped around in the gun.
I just told him load the biggest thing we've got. I didn't realize that's what we had.
Oops.
JP's turn.
What's that big gray thing right there by the lava? Is that where they drop shoots off the land?
Which gray thing? Like down here, the southern part stuff? Because that's like some volcanic rock, and there's a building.
No, that metallic gray thing.
Oh, that's a geothermal plant.
Oh, okay.
They dug a really deep hole, found lava, and used it to power stuff.
Yep.
Power.
Actually, who
We
dug
have
that?
all the power now.
Did we dig it, or did the Capellans dig that?
No, it's Cawthon. Cawthon did. The lava is entirely Cawthon's fault. So is the swamps.
I helped.
That is true.
He nuked the ground to open it up.
Meanwhile, the Capellans are like, Intelligence said this was a nice forest and field area. What the hell is all this lava doing here?
I did some landscaping with a Davy Crockett.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yep.
What to do?
Yeah, and why are the swamps speaking in alligator?
Why wouldn't the swamp speak an alligator?
Yeah, these are Florida. These are Florida swamps.
Compelling neck pod mysteriously disappears in the swamp after eaten by an alligator.
You used air quotes with that, right?
Yeah, see the headline. Capellan Mech Brigade disappears in swamp. Florida man held for questioning.
Unrelated, blinding flash in vicinity.
How many jokes have started with those words?
And then Rod said, "Let there be light," and there was, and it was good. JP clicked.
Everyone made their piloting checks.
No airborne Tokyo drifting this time.
I mean, you can't have it all the time.
Let's see. I got a 7% chance to hit the helicopter. Got a 35% chance to hit the javelin. Well, Vorgat's got the helicopters covered. Let's go get this javelin. Boop, boop. And I guess we're just going to boop him with the missiles. And then Solomon has a 19% chance on the helicopter or 19% chance on the javelin. So I think Solomon's going to Zorch the helicopter. There we go. Vorgat's turn. Vorgat's turn to fire.
I hear nuclear airbursts are an excellent way to take care of enemy aircraft.
There is that dropship coming in. We'll find out how shielded it is.
How shielded it was.
Yeah.
Shielded it was is a request. Yeah.
It's a good thing it's not the. Oh, brain fart. Never mind. Oh, my turn.
Yeah, that long tom doesn't have near the range I thought it would have. A little disappointed.
Somehow to me the words disappointed and nuclear capable don't seem to go together.
Well, if you're firing a nuclear-capable round, you want to fire it several kilometers away. You don't want to fire it, you know... How big is it, each of these hexes? Like 25 meters or something? 75 meters? How big is it? Let's go find out.
I need to mute my microphone.
No. Den's turn to fire.
Yeah, so each hex is 30 meters, about 100 feet, right? So... This long tom has a range of
that direction.
6, 12. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 26. That's like 2,600 feet. Which...
roughly half a mile.
Yeah, I don't think you want to fire off a nuke half a mile away. That seems a little close.
I think the term brace for impact would be the word of the day.
But then again, I mean, Battletech is a tabletop game written by people who are probably not nuclear physicists or physicists at all, and so they...
Honestly, every one of our weapons should be clearing a few hundred.
Yeah. Our weapon should have much longer ranges.
Yeah. Well,
because even like...
in this case, them calling it the Davy Crockett was entirely appropriate.
Because even like World War II tanks would fire a couple of kilometers. JP's turn to fire. I'm not even sure where JP is. That's Jen's. Where's oh, there he is, down here. Okay. Mad Dog's turn to fire.
Yeah, I can hit something.
Yeah, I really did think the Long Tom would have the range to clear everything from up there.
Yeah. I don't recall it being short range for artillery, but
There we go.
I guess.
Direct fire is more limited than indirect fire.
That's a good point. I wonder if you'd have put it to set it to indirect fire, what the range is like.
I can't.
Oh, it's not letting
The
you?
indirect fire. The indirect fire is me picking a grid and firing.
You can't just click on mode.
So I can attack an area or I can attack a target. That's what I can do.
You can't click on mode down in the lower left.
I didn't have a move. Well, I can try next time.
Next turn, let's make sure to spot some things and see what happens.
Yeah,
Well, I
it
can
has to be
see
someone with
everything on
bad
the map.
initiative, though.
Oh, well, we have to play Texas Tech.
Too bad you can't target the hex that the mech is in instead of the mech itself. Target the hex.
You can. Yeah, you can.
I can target the. I can target the hex. It's not the issue. We're just sort of figuring things out at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Long Tom has splash damage, so I think it does extra
Do we
damage
see
if it
how
hits.
it's calculating the to hits?
You go outside easy?
I'd have
You go
to.
outside?
Yeah, I mean, you can go read the text next time.
Well, I mean, not just that. I mean, like, for some reason, like, I'm theoretically I've got things in range, and my to hits on them. I jumped.
Yeah, well, in underneath to hit in that white box, the notes area, it'll tell you what the calculations are.
Go. Okay, did he go outside? That dog. That doggy. Lay down.
Oh, I have to make my window bigger. Okay, that makes sense.
See, there we go.
Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough.
All right, so Cataphract misses, Javelin misses, Helicopter, it's a glancing blow, Catapult hits some stuff. Looks like Mad Dog hits.
No.
Oh, it's the charges. So Vorgath hits some stuff.
Borgat killed another helicopter.
Yep, Vorgath killed another helicopter. Good job.
Just a little fly swatting.
Yeah, see
You need
that's
to
his
cool down
job.
now.
Was he refiring everything or just the? He just fired.
Just the PPC.
Yeah, just
so
yeah,
I'm actually 2 heat lower than I was last
Yeah,
round.
see, he's doing good. And then the Atlas is scouting some things, and I don't see the fire for the Long Tom. I miss
Long
it.
Tom fired. Yes, it did. Fire.
Where is it at? I'm trying to find.
It's above the Atlas, directly above.
Oh, there we go. So it, yeah, there we go. So the Long Tom fired. It missed the javelin. It scattered, and then it exploded. It did damage anyway to the javelin. And there we go. So that seemed to work all right.
It was targeting a hex instead of the javelin itself?
Oh, I was targeting the javelin.
Okay. But it only deviated by a square.
Yeah, so it did just fine. It ended up doing back damage to the javelin because it exploded behind it.
There you go.
A little bit of a flesh wound in the arm and leg there.
All right, everybody click done.
My die value's not as high as I thought it would be.
Wait. Then mission, where is it?
You have a. Oh, click on it.
Find it.
All right, Vorgath.
Actually, I think all these are going to get caught up on the javelin, and they're just going to be able to be pounded by the long toms. That would be funny.
Yeah.
I'm good where I am.
Let's see.
Mark,
Yes.
that song in my head, and I can't get it out.
Which song?
Start the fire.
That Rod did start the fire. It was the nuclear weapons fault.
Darn it. That's seriously in the back of my head.
I mean, what
bad...
is the splash range on the nuke? I'm willing to shoot it.
I have no idea. That's why I'm thinking when the dropship comes, we all leave and then you just hit it and see what happens.
That's
I don't think we should. I don't think he should leave. I don't think we should leave. I think he should just hit it. And we'll see what happens.
right.
I do not plan to be near the dropship when it lands. Thank you very much.
What do you consider near the dropship, though?
How'd the striker tank get crippled?
I smacked it with my Atlas.
Oh, okay.
So David Kerber brings up a very good point that the long tom cannon is very different than the long tom artillery. So when we had the long tom artillery on those long tom units last time we tried a long tom, that was probably a different weapon than the long tom cannon, which is a direct fire cannon that's on the behemoth.
Okay.
And that's why the behemoth has a shorter range than what you were expecting and what I was expecting. That makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. That's awesome.
More people for the win.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
When he fires it
Which means
off,
I put the wrong cannons on this thing. That's okay.
Well, for those of you standing in the swamp, water actually makes rather good shielding against
It does actually, yeah.
Radiation.
It actually does. I think it was like.
Think about the sudden reactor production though when it goes off.
It's like 20 or 30 feet of water gives the same radiation shielding as the Earth's atmosphere from the 200 miles of Earth's atmosphere from space to the surface, I think. But that was a really long time ago that I studied that, so I don't remember. But I can Google it. How much water gives the same Earth's atmosphere? You need water approximately 2 to 3 meters thick. Oh, so about 10 feet.
That's not very deep, actually.
Yeah.
In other words, if you're in the swamp when he fires that thing off, duck and cover.
Ben's turn to move.
Where do I want to move? Alright, let's get a drink.
So, Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I knew it wasn't that much water because on my space station design in college, I had solar flare shelter areas inside of the water storage areas so that you could like hide behind the water tanks to get extra protection. You know, I made little hideout spots in between the water tanks so that people could hang out there if there was like a solar flare or something like that. No, water's great stuff.
Heavy jungle. Okay. Let's turn.
Yeah, the main event should be landing soon.
Mm.
I think I told them to show up on turn 4.
Come down here and help. I think it'll be it. Did that fire javelin go through the lava?
I probably jumped over it.
Yeah, he jumped over it.
Damn. So we need swamp down here. Is that what we need swamp right after the lava, so that way they think they're like fine, and then they land right in the swamp.
Well, go tell Cawthon he's our gardener. He's our landscape architect. Or a landscapist.
Do I want to move? I should probably move.
Are you going to start calling him Chauncey?
Chauncey?
Chauncey Gardner.
Oh.
You remember that old Peter Sellers movie?
I haven't seen that in a long, long time.
Yeah,
I definitely want to move.
Yeah, I like to watch.
Apparently the javelins have jump jets.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They sure do.
Oh, that's not nice.
Vorgas turn to fire.
Fire? What did it? Oh. Everyone's
Here we go. That's what I'll do. When it's Rod's turn to fire, I've got the perfect song.
What am I gonna shoot a nuke at?
Those javelins are not valid targets for me.
Really? Why not? Oh, probably too much woods.
I don't know.
There might be
Hey,
a
those
lot of woods in
catapults
the
in
way.
Those catapults and that cataphract right there make a good little target for
Oh,
nuke.
that catapult is. Ooh.
All right. I can see the catapult. I guess I'm gonna fire at the catapult. Bump, bump, and bump. I don't want to see here. Yeah, that's enough heat for that. And Solomon can see this guy's a 7% chance to hit. Or 0, 0. I guess we'll fire at him. Bump. Alright. JP's turn. I think I've come up with my Battletech nuclear weapons song.
And what is that?
I'll sing it when it's Rod's turn.
Okay.
It's not a war crime unless you get caught.
It's only a war crime if your side loses. Which is actually historically true.
Ow, ow. Come on, dog. Nope. Back.
Solar Kraken's turn.
Yep.
You able to see anything up there?
Yep. Let's see. I click on the guy to target him.
Yeah, so you click on your weapon, and then you click on the guy that you want to target. I usually arrange my weapons from longest range to shortest range.
Okay, there we go. Oh, you just click fire for each weapon, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Beavis and Butthead. Fire, 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 fire. That sucked. Fire, fire, fire. Oh my god, I tricked my mom into watching the Beavis and Butthead Christmas special with me one year.
That's not right.
She was so mad. It was awful, but my brother and I pretended like we liked it, just so Mom had to sit through it with us.
That's a new level of dedication, man.
I know.
All I'm gonna say. Harassing your mother. Next order.
Jen's turn to fire. Can you see anything?
Nope.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
It's Rod's turn to fire. The Ares convention was just a suggestion. It's Rod's turn to fire.
Wow.
Yeah,
It would be really neat if you turned up the heat.
Or, you know what? I just
Wow.
don't know what the splash is on it.
You don't care what the splash is on it. Just go.
You want to use it on the catapult? You want to wait for the dropship? I think you should wait for the dropship because that's going to be more glorious.
I just hope that those Highlanders are not from the Night Watch because they just eat nukes.
I'd say wait for the dropship because that should be coming down, I think, next turn.
I switched the mode to indirect. You're right. There we go.
What's the range? What's the
okay.
range on indirect?
No change.
Oh, well, that's... Yeah, because this is probably the long tom cannon rather than the long tom artillery cannon. All right, so just...
Make me more accurate at all? No.
That just means you can fire over shit. So keep it on direct and just wait till the... Just wait till the dropship comes and then nail it. Let's see what happens.
So we're gonna fire, and then this one's gonna switch to this, and it's gonna fire. And then, oh, they're all very angry with me. Yep, that's.
I would be very angry with you too, if I were Capellan.
So he's gonna eat this.
Killed their little air buddies, so yeah, they're mad.
And he's gonna eat this. And he's gonna have some problems next turn. Yep.
Problems. How you gonna solve them?
Violently.
I can't remember all the words to it now.
I'm gonna solve all my problems with PPCs.
Seems fair.
It's Mad Dog's turn to fire.
I probably should have just jumped adjacent to him. Oh well, that was a mistake that was made.
So
That's okay. What's your to hits?
Oh hey, it's easier for me to hit the VTOL.
Why? Because it's going slow?
I guess.
Well, it's shorter range, too, so let him have it. VTOL's not going to blow itself up.
Yes, it will!
I mean, sometimes, actually. Stop exploding, you cowards!
12s aren't worth it, though.
Alright. Let's see here. So,
There we go.
Vorgath hit something in the catapult in the leg.
yeah.
And I hit the catapult a little bit with one of the missiles, and Solomon misses, and JP hits the leg of the catapult, and the cataphract looks like only hit with a medium laser. That catapult misses. Oh, he hit with a medium laser. Okay. Let's see here. Night Star misses. The Long Tom tank didn't hit anything. Oh well. Atlas hit some stuff though. Javelin's having a bad day and then explodes. No, he didn't explode. He just, yeah, that's the helicopter that plummets to the ground. All right. And then he destroyed. Okay, good. All right, so everybody hit done, and this should be round 4, and hopefully the Highlanders and dropship will show up. And like I said, I have no idea what's going to happen because the dropship's going to just drop them off in midair. But the Highlanders should have jump jets. I didn't actually double check. I'm just used to them having jump jets. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. I didn't look that closely into it, to be honest.
I think the stock Highlanders do have jump jets.
I think so, too. We will soon find out.
If not, they're going to drop to the ground and be dead. Oh, well.
I don't know. That'd be kind of funny, actually. It's like, well, short game tonight, guys. Sorry, I fucked up.
We got other things to kill.
Yeah, there's still plenty on the board to shoot at.
That's right. JP needs to click done.
Yeah, shooting through woods and stuff, I didn't think I was going to hit that round.
JP still needs to click done. There we go. I was worried there might be some early onset dementia or something.
What?
No, I know he's distracted by his family. Alright, so heat phase looks good.
I mean, arguably there's not a lot of difference between those two things.
I mean, and even Vorgath's cooling off a little bit. Vorgath's down to 9 heat. Alright. Oh, JP clicked done quickly this time. This time we're waiting on Mad Dog. Oh, Mad Dog. And initiative, oh, so we don't know what the enemy's initiative is.
But we know yours is bad.
Mine is bad. So.
Whereas Jen's is amazing.
Oh, you know, I figured out why. I figured out why there's 2. Wait, no, that can't be right because Jen's only controlling 1 unit. For a moment, I thought the 2 initiatives would be for the 2 units, but no, it's.
Why did I have to?
I have no idea. I don't understand how it calculates initiative.
Capellan's assault turn to deploy.
All right, so that should be the dropship coming in.
Holy crap! They dropped right. Oh shit! They're behind the tank.
I told him to drop in the center.
Yeah, that's not the center at all. What the fuck?
That is definitely not the center.
Well, that tank's dead.
Well, I guess you might as well use the Davy Crockett round. That is definitely not where I told him to deploy.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Well, easy to
shit.
replace.
I guess I am going to start moving towards the.
It was not me as a scout that time.
Yeah, I'm a.
I was off. I was on a day off, and they had to send someone else.
Man, how are we gonna get to them? Because we're all the way
Jump
down.
jets?
Yeah.
I mean, the Atlas isn't that far away. Mr. Snuggles is not that far away.
Wow, that is a worst spot they could have jumped into.
Yeah, I just don't understand why they were even allowed to jump to land there.
Well, I told him to drop in the center. But
yeah, it doesn't look like the center to me.
It looks like they may not have listened to me.
Well, they are Capellans, so.
They are Capellans, so. Well.
Oh, the center might be anything but that one edge. Like, the edge is usually, like, what, 4 or 5 wide?
There's probably something... There's probably something wrong when I told him to deploy on turn 4. Probably messed something up. I'll be right back. I'm going to start another cup of tea.
Okay.
You guys have fun figuring out what to do with my screw-up.
JP's turn to move.
Well, at least I got good shots on that leopard tank right there. PPC and LRMs. Crap, those highlighters are right on my butt. Ew, this is not going to be good for me.
Well, my turn to be aggressive. Maybe. Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I'm going to do the dumb.
Oh, this is going to suck. There's no Highlanders that can go after me in the tank.
I mean, going after you... Actually, the tank's probably got a lot of armor, let's be honest.
Yeah.
100-ton tank. And you've probably got relatively lot of armor and are fairly far away from them. Like, I'm more worried about the leopard for you.
Yeah.
Before
Leopard
it whittles
discouraged.
through you, for sure, we'll be up to be giving them some hell. The tank, because it's a tank, though, like, it can be killed, right? So,
Alright, I'm back.
90 front
Jen's
armor.
turn to move.
Should I
The tank's only got 28
try to
rear
go
armor.
up?
So
What's
I,
that?
Should I try to go up? Or should I stay down here?
If you want to start tearing up the javelins, and then maybe the bigger mechs go and deal with the Highlanders, that might, you know, I mean, you can go up there if you want to start dealing with them, but they've got long range. I'd say start just, if you want to take out the, I mean, there's just a lot of bad things. Or we just book it up, or we all book it up to the hill. But I mean, as long as you're jumping around and staying in cover, you should be okay.
I don't think anyone there in that north section, well, you probably don't need to worry about getting up to the Highlanders.
PPCs, we got
1,
AC
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, you could jump to, like, this hex here.
There.
You could jump to this hex here. You're in woods. You could shoot at the, javelin, and we could all be like moving closer to the Highlanders.
That javelin get stuck?
But javelin. I don't think I could see that javelin.
Doesn't look like he's stuck.
Well, I mean, you can. Right now, you're jumping or you're moving, so you can move to where you can do something. I think you should. I don't know. If it were me, I'd be playing it more aggressive at this point. I'd jump across, so I can jump up next to the javelin next turn, or go after the northern catapult. Your choice.
That's a leopard dropship? Holy crap. That's the thing you're supposed to leave.
Yeah, that was supposed to drop in the center.
Was the dropship supposed to stay, or was it supposed to leave?
I don't know. I just told it to show up. I didn't tell it what to do afterwards.
Oh.
So it just,
I already killed one.
I don't know if it's going to show up or if it's going to leave. I don't know what it's going to do. I mean, I told it to drop in the center. Maybe it said, hey, that swamp looks like a trap. Current velocity is 0. That might be interesting.
Sure was.
So is it on the ground?
It's at level 17.
No, it's not. It's hovering then.
No, that's let's see here. So if I view the dropship, it's at altitude 5, so it's 5 above that hex.
Okay.
Current velocity.
It's hovering.
I don't know what it's going to do, to be honest. I have no idea. Rod, I would take that tank and I would fire the, what's your armor like? You've got bad armor in the rear.
Yeah, need to see if we can flip the nose.
I would turn the tank to at least face. Because it's got a movement of what, 2, 3.
Face
So-
which direction? Face the dropship, the mechs.
I would face, if you can. I would face like that direction. That gives everybody like front or side. Or just turn 2. And actually, no. If you turn, yeah. So, and then I would. Yeah, that gives you the best armor against most of them. And I would fire the Davy Crockett into that cluster of 3 Highlanders because it didn't move.
Oh no!
Oh, there goes the dropship.
Yeah, the
that's one of those
dropship
things.
just dipped. All right, well that's one problem solved.
Yeah. Well, he moved way the heck over there by the striker, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, he may be leaving. I don't know what he's gonna do.
He's gonna rescue that tank. Here, get in.
I don't know what the dropship's gonna do.
Shoot Atlas in the back.
I can't hit any of those guys, and my medium laser also cannot hit any of those guys. So I guess I'm done. And then Solomon, he can twist, and he can shoot at this guy with a 94% chance to hit. Bunk. There we go.
What mech are you in, Bob? The Wolverine?
Yeah, I'm in the Wolverine. That's my baby. And then Solomon's in this Griffin. I have the Wolverine, spec'd out a little different than I normally build a Wolverine. But I'll be right back. Let me grab my cup of tea part 2. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens with the Davy Crockett round on those Highlanders. I would love to see that.
Like I said, it's a good thing they're not Night Watch because they would just eat the nuke and just keep going. Seriously?
Man, we're gonna have to up our game. I was my friend that I used to game with in New York. That I grew up with. Him and his gaming group. They were streaming a game last night. They're doing a D&D game where they all like got up in costume and makeup and the whole shebang, to where they all looked like their characters. They spent 2, 3, 4 hours each on their getup, just getting ready. And then they live streamed for 6.5 hours playing D&D while dressed and make-upped up to look like their characters. And that was crazy. I watched a little bit before our Battletech game last night. And I was talking to him today. I was like, man, I'm not putting that much effort into getting ready for a game. But, yeah, now I feel very... I feel like we're the lazy ones because we just like show up and start gaming and we don't put any, I spent what 10 minutes of prep time getting the game ready.
When it comes to BattleTech though, that's really what you do. It's a wargaming thing mostly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I could either
they have role playing stuff, but we're not using that system. So
yeah, I guess if I want to look like my character, I could put on like a helmet. Actually, I've got a Taliban hat that one of my Pakistani friends gave me. This Pakistani arms dealer who lives up in Edmond, who's a customer of mine. He's like, goes back and forth, and it's like some tribal elder in Pakistan. He brought me back a Taliban hat from one of his trips. It's a little bit too small for my head. It fits, but it's a little tight. But it won't fit over my headphones.
mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll wear that sometime on camera.
Me and the Highlanders can't see each other, so.
Are you serious?
Yeah, blocked by terrain.
With the
the Highlanders are about ready to have a very big problem.
Well, I guess shoot at whatever you can shoot at.
That's what I did.
Yeah, it's probably
the dropship is getting involved.
Oh, it is.
It is.
Well, I guess shoot at whatever you can shoot at, and
Well, yeah, they definitely don't like the tank.
he's what's the pilot? He's a
also
he's a
didn't
3
move,
gunnery.
which makes it very easy to hit if you're within range, right?
Yeah.
But oh well.
This may be a very short-lived long tom tank. But that's okay. You'll be able to fire off that Davy Crockett this round, and we're just going to see what happens.
Yep.
Yeah, how bad could it be?
You can fire the... Yeah. I think you also have a fuel air shot as well. I don't know what that one does.
All the interesting things.
Just aim for the Aim for the guy in the middle.
It's too bad we couldn't get those PPC turrets to work.
Yeah.
Those would have came in handy.
I think I figured out a different way to make it work. I'll just spawn them in differently. We'll just say that y'all just couldn't get them, your engineering team just didn't get them ready in time.
Computer glitch. Blame it on Windows.
Yeah. Bomb. Everybody, there's a lot of people shooting at JP. He's out of the woods. Did he not move? No, he jumped. He just didn't end up in the woods.
Okay.
Mad Dog, somebody's shooting at your back.
I should have twisted. Fuck. Yeah, oh well. Hopefully they'll miss. Oh, I forgot.
That's what back armor's for.
That's right. Both points of it.
It's just the AC-10 and the PPC and the medium laser. You only have 2 points of back armor?
No, but that sounded funny.
Yeah, you got 5, so you'll be fine with the medium laser at least.
A Crusader, you only got.
Those probably won't hit the same location, right?
I mean, probably not.
You only have 2 streaks on the Crusader? How much ammo you got for that thing?
I have a hatchet.
He's a melee Crusader.
There's a reason I took the chance for the back shots, man.
We didn't show the weapon.
Just remember, we measure aggression on a scale of 1 to Mad Dog.
Yeah.
With Jen being a 9. But only when she's mad.
Hey, if you give me a Jenner, I'll go as crazy as you want.
You that fucking Jenner.
A Jenner with an XL engine that so it can run as fast as possible.
Yes, yeah, with a bunch of pulse lasers. Mm-hmm.
Mama.
Stabby McBackstabby.
I can't see the javelin to shoot him.
Okay, well.
Can you not see anything?
Unfortunately, they have crossed my my minimum tolerance. So that's being fired. I believe I fired the right thing.
Are you firing a Davy Crockett round?
I am. It's going out.
What's your to hits?
58%.
Is this direct or indirect?
Direct.
Okay. Just going for that middle guy?
Well, no. Everybody's catching the smoke.
Alright, well. Let's see what happens. This will be interesting.
Light show.
Well, the good news, at least we're far away from the blast radius, hopefully. Oh, fuck.
Ow.
The fuck just happened?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What the fuck just happened?
The ground became a crater.
We blasted the facility.
Oh, no.
Destroyed by explosion proximity.
Oh, my God.
A nuclear weapon goes off in hex 0637.
Oh, no.
Are we talking that direction ceased to exist?
Oh,
I don't
no.
know. The largest damage was only 90. So it's like the center things were 90, and then it got bigger and bigger and bigger.
So it looks like the Highlander. So the Highlander hit the behemoth, got a critical hit on the ammunition and detonated the ammo. So the behemoth was going to die anyway. And then
no.
where's the behemoth fire?
Oh, it's so much damage.
There's Mr. Snuggles. Where? There we go. Behemoth, long top cannon, Highlander needs a 7. You rolled an 8, so you hit. Oh my god. Yeah, nuclear weapon goes off. Did you fire the nuclear weapon at the cluster or the guy by himself?
At the cluster.
Oh no. Nuclear weapon goes off at X0.
There was a completely unshielded nuclear blast at the top of a cliff.
Oh no.
Between 3 mechs.
Oh no. The terrain all takes... What's the blast radius on this thing?
Massive. I think I was technically just outside of it with my Atlas.
Wow.
About
Oh my
that.
god.
Oh my god. Highlander
Crusader
destroyed
took
by
damage.
explosion proximity.
No, you took damage, Rod Todd.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no,
How
critical
bad.
hit.
What did we
Highlander
do?
Crusade. Oh, but I hit Mad Dog. Oh, I got a critical hit on my leg. Oh my god.
Holy crap, the whole front of my mech took damage.
So glad I didn't fire this earlier at the jet.
Oh no.
Wow.
Solar Kraken blacked out.
Yeah, really?
Yep.
I can see where my mech took
Some of the bad guys blacked out.
I had my shades on.
Oh my god.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
that's
I
why
got
you
hit by
only had to
anything.
make
What the
3
hell was
checks. Catapult dies.
Oh no.
Did you say catapult dies?
Oh, that's
Yes,
good.
what are the catapult dies?
They're on the other side of the map.
Oh my god.
Yup.
This is where I should have
the
been wearing my
dropship
Taliban hat and
damage.
yelling Aloha snack bar.
Down below it says I stayed conscious.
Oh my god.
The damage text for the Crockett.
Oh my god. Oh.
Although it's possible it may have kept you conscious with an edge or something, but
Yeah, it says used edge, and I re-rolled
Oh
and
my
stayed
god.
conscious.
Yeah, because like 95 for the terrain, then the one next to it takes 90, then 85, 80, 70. Oh my god, this thing has a huge blast radius. Because each additional hex out takes 5 less damage.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh my god. Well, now we know, and knowing is half the battle. So in the future, we need to
That's
make
why
sure we have.
That's why I was trying to desperately figure out what the blast was on it, but I couldn't
God.
find information anywhere.
Point out that every one of his ammos exploded except the Crockett, probably because
That
you
one
only
was-
get one and he just fired it.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Damn.
And the Capellans are probably going, Jesus Christ, they think we're nuts.
Well, not. Oh my god, we're prone. Oh no.
What the shit? So the tank is a crater. The tank is gone.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did the
All
dropship
that
get?
ammo detonating.
Did the dropship get hit?
By some miracle,
Dropship
the
did
not.
building survived.
Well, these are.
Yep.
Well, they only taken like 90 points of damage. Like the most
yeah,
damage they could have taken.
Yeah,
was 90.
because these things were construction factor 200, so that one took 90, 85, 80. Yeah, so these are blast rated built. Jesus Christ, 2 of the Highlanders are just gone.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Made out pretty much
And the pilot's
unscathed.
ejected
Oh
into that.
no. How bad did? Oh man, Mad Dog got. Oh, that's Mr. Snuggles.
I'm not gonna lie, the Atlas made it out pretty alright.
The Atlas
It's
did
not-
pretty good.
It did pretty good.
This javelin. Oh my gosh. How's the Night
Oh,
Star
physical
doing?
attacks. I don't
Night
wanna-
Star's
I don't wanna
doing
do that.
pretty good. JP
And look at all the trees that used to be over there. They're all
they're gone.
All of them.
And there's all these like rocks and rubble now. Oh my goodness.
In other words, you removed the mountain.
Mm.
The mountain is still there, barely.
My pilot took
The
3
top-
hits.
6 inches off or something.
Sir, our nuclear weapon is missing from inventory. What happened? What happened to it? We're not sure.
Well, they know where it went because there's a cloud overhead now.
We think the intern may have accidentally loaded it into the long tom tank by mistake.
Wow.
Also, there's a bright flash to the north.
It's weird on the notes it
No,
said
we'll
that
just
MegaMek.
say it got destroyed in an ammo explosion. We
Oh,
didn't fire it.
That's what happened.
yeah. It was a Capellan's
And then when
fault.
the text comes around and a Geiger counter starts going off.
It's the Capellan's fault. There are no witnesses.
Well, we can't leave witnesses now. There's no pilots for ransom today. We just committed a war crime.
Hey, there's a pilot laying on the ground out there, where one of the Highlanders used to be.
Well, by the time we're done, there won't be.
Oh
dead,
no.
Dead from radiation poisoning by the time you get one.
I know that some of us are glowing in the dark now, apparently.
Hey, don't knock it. It saves on power bills.
Exactly.
Although surprisingly enough, we didn't generate extra heat from the blast.
They missed a
Thank
bet
God.
when they were programming that.
Yeah. Man, this heat shielding's great.
Fire at 2613 is burning
That
brightly.
nuke damaged one of my heat sinks.
I bet it did.
I bet it did.
And Cawthon's leg.
So everybody who's watching, please feel free to like the video if you enjoy nuclear weapons.
We
If
did
you wanna see
nothing
more
wrong, and
news,
you can't
I like
prove
that.
otherwise.
Go see
Remember,
more
boys and
nuclear-
girls, like Smokey Bear says, only you can prevent nuclear annihilation.
Well, Smokey Bear went out the window when Rod fired that thing off.
Smokey Bear became Smokey Shadow.
Wow, I lost about 300 battle value.
Yeah. Dear ATF, this is a game. No nuclear weapons were harmed in the making of this video.
Oh, at that point, we're talking about a very
Here, let me-
different federal agency.
Yeah, where's my, here we go, my disclaimer screen here. For legal reasons, this show is a work of fiction and is for entertainment purposes only. Any resemblance to real-world people and events is purely coincidental. There are no nuclear weapons actually being used in this game. Okay. Thought I'd throw that. I have my legal disclaimer video screen just in case something like this. Well, I didn't expect this, but just in case Maddie ever says something or Cawthon says something that I have to cover up for, I have the legal disclaimer screen ready to go.
Oh my god. Oh, those poor mechs never stood a chance.
Oh,
and the behemoth completely cratered itself.
yeah. Well, the regular long tom ammo going off cratered itself, so it's good thing all weapons. Because I'm sure the Highlanders were like, "Sir, we're detecting a radioactive signature. Everyone fire on the long tom tank!"
Too late. It fired first.
Yeah, you're detecting it because it got loaded into the breach.
Oh my god.
Did the drop ship take any damage over there?
No.
No, he's out of
No.
range.
Probably like sufficiently high. Solar Kraken's turn to move, assuming
Oh,
that's
my
a
bad.
thing.
Sorry.
You can get up. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh my god, those two Highlanders just got splattered.
Yeah. It should be real easy to move now. You just follow the glowing brick road.
Yeah.
Oh. I love you guys.
I did nothing wrong, and you can't prove otherwise.
All the witnesses have been vaporized.
Witnesses to what? Nothing happened.
That's right. I'm texting Cawthon.
Or as the infamous saying goes, I was just following orders.
Yeah, I guess I was getting peer pressured into firing the nuke isn't a valid legal defense.
What? No, you're wrong.
Yeah, they often know his mech from across the map.
Where can I move to? Can't move anywhere. Left leg lower actuator. Oh crap! What, did I fall down?
Yeah, you did.
Yep. You were the absolute closest to the tank or to the nuclear blast, and you might have been in cover, but it's gone now.
How do I get up?
There should be a button that says "Get Up" on the lower left.
It's not highlighted.
Oh,
now it is. My bad. There we go.
Yeah, you're not unconscious.
That's my turn to move.
Shit,
Right?
you took 3 hits from that. Fuck.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I'm still awake.
Like most of us took multiple hits.
Oh yeah, no, it was a bad day. It was a real bad day.
Oh, I took 2 hits. Wow.
Yeah.
My armor didn't seem to be affected.
No, I think it was like that's EM stuff, and it said this mech has got EM shielding, but even then you still.
Yeah, mine said my mech said EMI shielding, but I still got banged up pretty good.
Yeah.
Of course, like I said, I was the closest to the blast, so I got knocked right on my damn pilot seat, probably.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Well.
I mean, there was a hill between us, kind of a little bit, so that helped.
Yeah.
Well, that
Well,
just
if
that
you
just
fire
made.
that- If
So
you
this is
fire
the
that thing
exclamation
up into the swamp, there wouldn't be a swamp anymore. It would be all dried up.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I love all the rubble that it made.
So the exclamation point means that the mech's prone.
It'll say prone. You're not prone anymore. You're up.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the Orion and the Atlas and the 2 Highlanders.
But the Atlas is prone. It'll say prone on there. So if you scroll in,
I think that's if you're far enough away, it just shows. If you're zoomed out, it just shows that, and if you zoom in, it'll change it from an exclamation point to the whatever status.
to actually saying
Oh,
prone.
okay,
yeah.
yes, yeah, prone, immobile, prone, immobile,
This
prone.
striker tank is stunned.
I think just about anybody would be stunned after witnessing that.
There's a nice crater where our tank was.
Well, yeah, all his ammo cooked off, so he's extremely dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But hey,
the leopard didn't take any damage, which is surprising. But then again, I guess he's just out of range. The pilot's fine.
They were just right out of range.
And he's probably considered high. Like, I don't know. Can he even be shot?
Yeah, he can be shot. He's at an altitude of 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks like that fire javelin was right on the edge of the blast.
That was a big blast radius.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, like it hit the catapults.
Did it hit that far?
Yeah, it killed one of the catapults, or maybe it
So
didn't kill it, but it crit it somewhere.
maybe next time fire it really far away into, because it doesn't seem to matter how much
We're
it's
not going to
scattered.
load another rocket, man. We don't want one on the field.
I think Rod definitely wants another one.
I don't know, Rod. Do you want another one?
Yeah, but definitely with some more range. Definitely a lot more range and somewhere to park everybody else behind cover.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
You're saying you should add some nuclear blast shielders to the map.
Well, I guess I don't have to worry about those Highlanders so much.
Yep. At least he took them Highlanders out with him.
I'm really surprised how much damage Mr. Snuggles took.
That was pretty funny though. That was good.
Yep. We have learned. Oh, we have all learned a valuable lesson. The blast radius is much larger than the original Davy Crockett.
Yeah. Yeah, caught the text like, where the fuck did he get a nuke? And it's like, well, apparently a Davy Crockett round is actually a small nuclear weapon.
I do like his response though. How the fuck did he kill one?
Well, that reminds me of that nuclear cannon that we had back in the 50s that the States was messing with.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jump up here.
Annie.
Oh yeah, Atomic Annie. I've actually seen him.
Wait, what's this? Oh shit, my upper leg actuator's destroyed?
Yeah, my lower one's gone.
So
Be careful when you're moving.
So I need to roll a 5. I could probably do it. There we go. I did it. Solomon's gonna.
Were you hit by the blast way back there, Bob?
Oh yeah, apparently I was. I didn't think I took any armor damage though. So like my armor's fine, but apparently my leg actuator got destroyed.
Yeah, your pilot took 2 hits.
Yeah, my upper leg got destroyed. I took 2 hits. So
I guess just the shockwave, I guess, did that.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, like everyone pretty much on the field had to do, like, your pilot has to make checks.
JP has to go AFK for a moment, so he'll be right back. So I texted Cawthon, and now we know, and knowing is half the battle. One of the guys I work with is a big G.I. Joe fan from when he was a kid, so I'm always making G.I. Joe jokes to him.
Yeah.
Because he's got, on his license plate, he's got his tank on the back of his, as his license plate. He's trying to convince me that if I ever become rich, that I need to remodel my house to make it look like Castle Grayskull on the outside.
Oh, God.
And he'll make his house look like whatever the Cobra, mountain base was.
Snake.
Yeah,
Oh,
Snake
the Cobra Mountain Base.
Yeah.
The giant cobra over the top of his house.
Yeah. So I'm like,
Yellow
okay.
Frisbee, not cobras.
Yeah, the other half of the battle is ashes.
Apparently.
David is correct. Oh. I think people just watch us for the war crimes.
We didn't commit any war crimes. I don't know who said that, but
there's no evidence of that at all.
If they're talking about that, they should meet me in my office.
Yeah.
My soundproof office.
With an automatic locking door. Vorkast's turn to move. Well, I guess I can't be jumping around so much with my leg actuator all messed up.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
Because I don't roll as bad as Mad Dog does, at least.
That's true.
Those Highlanders are a little bit messed up, the 2 that survived.
I think everything that survived is a little messed up, man.
Yeah.
Almost everything. Some of us got off light.
Yeah. I'm very glad I wasn't physically capable of moving my mech any closer.
Oh my goodness. That's like fucking 18 hex blast radius, and the radiation damage just kept on going beyond that. Alright, so JP's AFK, so I don't know if I have I don't think I have the 5-minute timer thing enabled. Let's see here. View game options. Yeah, I don't have the turn timer enabled because I forgot to do that this time also. But he said he'll be right back, so I'm not too worried about it.
I'm surprised there's still a pilot surviving down there when it went off.
Ejected.
We'll just blame it on the dead crew. It was definitely their fault that went off.
Yeah, that's right.
Nobody ordered them to do that. They panicked, grabbed their own shell.
Why is this one painted red? I don't know, just fire it.
Makes it go faster.
Yeah.
Red makes it go faster, yes.
What's this yellow and black symbol on the side of the shell you shoved in there?
That's a circle. Circles are happy shapes. We should be fine.
Circles are happy shapes.
Meanwhile, I'm sure there's some like space Karen out there watching, being like, "I can't believe they're making light of nuclear weapons. This is a very serious offense. The Ares Convention should be taken very seriously." You know, there's somebody out there doing that.
But
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing, though, is nothing happened, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, but those kind of people don't have fun and watch these kind of programs.
Yeah, this base didn't exist to begin with.
Yeah, this is the periphery. Nobody cares about what happens in the periphery.
What happens in the periphery stays in the periphery. Actually, it's really true. Nobody really gives a shit what happens in the periphery.
Nobody cares. No. The Capellans might care because this is surprising, I would imagine.
The Capellans are like, where did they get a nuke? The Capellans and the Ken Cawthon are asking the same question.
Where did this...
Valid question.
It's a very valid question.
Bad Dog's turn to move.
Izzy, stop it.
Yes, but they're asking for very different reasons.
Yeah.
Capellans are like, what the fuck? And
Cawthon's like, where can I get one?
Exactly.
Where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? I want to be here, I think. This is probably a bad idea. I'm going to do it anyway.
That's okay.
It
can't be worse than what Rod may or may not have done.
Exactly.
I didn't do anything. That was
that was totally the intern's fault.
No,
That's
nothing.
right.
Nothing happened at all. The intern didn't mess up. No, nothing happens.
Intern? What intern? We don't have an intern.
Oh,
Not
because
anymore.
I'm prone.
Oh, do you get knocked on your butt?
The Orion did.
Oh, yep, you did.
Yeah.
As well as taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, his armor really got beat up pretty bad.
Yeah.
I was
The
too
pilot
close.
took a hit. Yes, you were definitely too close.
Yeah, I think I'm going to careful stand. What are the chances that'll be bad?
I mean,
Well, if you don't make it, you just stay
much
down.
better than trying to jump.
Can I turn? I think I can. I need a 3. Let's see if it works. It works!
All right.
Rod's turn to move.
Usually I fail that check.
All right. I need to get up. Oh, and I'm going to be facing the right direction. Cool.
What
Oh, I
else is
can't move
Rod
there,
piloting?
though. I'm just going to get up.
What else is Rod piloting?
Oh, my actuator got destroyed, too. Okay.
They have the leopard left.
And Cawthon's like, well, I guess there goes our base. I'm telling him, no, the base survived.
It just took the... It's an underground base. When you detonate a nuke, it just takes the top foot off.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the leopard's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gone. He's like, fuck that.
They got nuked, I'm out.
Fuck all of that. They are not paying me this enough for that.
Which is a totally valid response.
That is a valid response.
Oh, I made the jump even with a destroyed actuator.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Which only got destroyed because of, well, that bright flag.
Cawthon's like, won't be farming that land for the next 1,000 years.
That wasn't a nuke. That was an overinflated high explosive round.
So I told Cawthon,
Yeah,
well,
that's right.
at least the lava makes a lot more sense now.
They were testing. Yep, that explains it.
Yeah, I'm telling Cawthon that we wish he's here because this is the best game ever.
He probably wishes he was here.
Yeah, he's just not feeling very well. He's been having a really rough time of things. And I don't think he's just... he sounded pretty wiped out when I talked to him earlier.
Oh, JP's not here.
Yeah, Cawthon wishes he was here. He's just really exhausted. So I said, it's okay. I'll give Rod another nuke for next time.
Rod, do you want another nuke?
Of course
I'll
he does.
absolutely shoot another nuke.
All right.
Now, here's the thing, though, is
JP,
that'll be the first
done?
nuke I've ever shot, okay?
Now he knows to fire it really far away.
The edge of the map looks like a really good spot.
Dear.
I don't know that there's enough really far away.
Hello, Mr. Javelin. You've gotten entirely too close.
I'm telling Cawthon that you just shaved the top of the mountain off and got rid of a lot of trees. It's okay. Base is still there. They'll fix the buildings.
We might even
After-
replant some of the trees.
Ares Convention? What Ares Convention? It's Jen's turn to fire.
What Ares convention? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not real.
That's what I should call the next episode. We didn't sign the Ares Convention.
I don't even think it's still technically enforceable at this point.
No. Probably not.
It's just a commonly agreed rule set between the houses.
Who don't want to get each other nuked.
I wouldn't even say a commonly agreed. It's the one that people talk about that no one pays attention to.
Let's see here. That's a 0%. Oh, I can't.
The only agreement is that no one follows it.
Oh,
yeah,
hey,
that
look,
I
I
can agree
can.
to.
Oh, I can hit this guy. Where are you? Where are you hurt at? You are hurt at the left torso. Let's go fire at your left torso. $19, that's not great to hits. But everything else is far away and... No, left torso. There we go, 98 to hit. That's good. Bunk. I might have to change the thumbnail later. Well, thumbnail's alright. Tom the Long Tank.
Tom the deceased Long Tank.
Yeah, poor Tom.
If you're going to go out, take people with you.
At least it was just the intern.
Exactly. I know my guy been cooped up in the building for a while. And I wasn't expecting to come out and see the sun.
Yeah, you walk out like, hey guys, I'm here. What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's too much sun. Too much sun.
Who gave the intern a nuke?
That wasn't an intern. What?
This is not the intern you are thinking of. You may go along your business. Move along. Move along. Well,
the Capellas were asking for hell on earth, and they got it.
They did get it. Well, now they understand why all the lava's here. I'm surprised the swamp didn't evaporate, to be honest. And that mountain lake up there, I'm kind of surprised because that was pretty close to the...
No more questions.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be eating any fish out of that lake anytime soon.
Yeah.
Fish.
Well, I think there's some kind of hill between me and the Highlanders, elevation-wise, so the blast was kind of... Those hills kind of shielded the blast a little north a little bit.
Yeah. How many hits did your...
I didn't take a whole lot of damage.
It says heavy damage. Well, your pilot took 3 hits.
Yeah, I took 3 hits. The mech's barely all right.
Yeah, you got blown over on your butt.
Yeah, I was going to walk out of the building and get knocked right off my ass.
Oh, you did some lower leg actuator damage.
Yeah.
At least didn't cook off your ammo.
Thank God for that.
After all the time we spent trying to put this thing together. Getting it blown up on the first day from friendly fire.
How long timeline wise have you all been around this area?
What in game wise? Probably 2 weeks.
Okay.
So your character would have shown up right before.
I was thinking maybe here about around 6 weeks. Take about that long probably to get a mech put together. But
yeah. So you would have been part of the advanced team that was first exploring the base, and the Capellans showed up, and before they could figure out how to get the doors unlocked, then we showed up and got rid of the Capellans, and then fought off the counterattack. So that would have been maybe a couple weeks later. Then you after the first Capellans, and then you come on out a few weeks after that for this, and then you get nuked in the face.
Yep, you get nuked in the face.
Rod's turned to fire.
Welcome to Honey Badger. Here's a nuke for you.
I wonder if that's going to be
the best way to do that, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
This is how you get hazed in the Honey Badger. You get nuked.
Have you ever watched the Demented cartoon movie? They have a lot of nuclear weapon jokes in that. You should Google the Demented cartoon movie. It is unique. It's very unique.
Well, I haven't hit shit yet because I'm on a bad spot.
Well, I didn't know the cover story you could give anybody that visits the planets. Yeah, we're the
Griffin hit.
Honey Badger Industries. Yeah, we lost control of the badger. That's what happens when he gets out of the cage.
Oh man.
That's actually our weapons test range. We don't know why the compellents were there.
Wrong place, wrong time. Well, looks like we're hitting a bunch. Compellents didn't actually hit that much, did they? Javelin's having a bad day. Catapult fall down. This is turning into a pretty one-sided thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we destroyed the reinforcements.
Well, 2 of them. The other 2 are still technically
alive. Yes.
Yeah. Somewhat functional.
They are technically alive. They're also in an extremely radioactive, hazardous area, okay? And with as close as they were,
Maybe this is like some special future space magic nuke that doesn't leave long-term radiation damage.
That's funny.
It's science fiction.
Nukes are still nukes in battle.
Yeah, I know.
Well, fusion bombs don't typically leave too much radiation.
Don't they
Neutronium bombs? Neutronium bombs.
Yeah, well, I mean, if
one of them.
Well, I think a neutron bomb just puts out a bunch of neutron radiation to kill people but leave the infrastructure. A fusion bomb will still put out a lot of radiation. It doesn't have the radioactive debris in the way that like a plutonium or uranium bomb would. I'm not. I should know more about the radioactive fallout of fusion because it's basically the same as the inside of a star, and I studied that stuff. But I would have to think about that.
Well, Hiroshima and Nagasaki are thriving communities now again.
Well, yeah, but those
So
were
it
those.
can't be that bad.
Well, those were uranium bombs. And those are very. And those are.
They were fusion.
No, we did not have fusion bombs.
No, they were fission bombs.
Yeah, they were fission.
And
they were
the big. Yeah, the big thing about those bombs was they were air bursts. They weren't ground bursts.
And they were really, really small.
Yeah, they were. Compared to nowadays, they were super tiny.
Also, Mad Dog needs to click done. Yeah, they were very small bombs.
Yeah. One was plutonium, one was uranium. But yeah, the way they minimize like radioactive fallout was, like you said, they were air bursts. Where you get a lot of fallout is when you have a ground burst and it throws up a lot of debris, and where that debris got activated by the initial blast.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
all that radiation
fission or fusion bomb, when it goes off, will still put out a shitload of radiation in that initial burst when it goes out.
Yeah, I think the radiation from a I'd have to, because you'll still have like all the like alpha and beta particles and all the neutrons and everything, but you won't have the little pieces of plutonium flying around from a fusion bomb because it's just doing the hydrogen to helium. So
fusion bombs primarily release neutrons.
Yeah.
And actually, neutrons, along with gamma rays, are like the two, you would say, more deadly forms, because they are whole body penetrating radiation, as we referred to them. Yeah, basically, I remember, beta particles you can stop with a sheet of paper. Alpha particles, just like a piece of clothing or something like that. Alpha and beta is only bad if you inhale them to where they're inside your body and can start damaging your internal organs. Gamma and neutron
are the nasty things.
Are the nasty things that, like what say, whole body penetrating, that can really screw up your DNA, and where you need something like lead, water.
Yeah, because it's gonna
or
take
combination
what
thereof.
four hydrogen to make a helium, because you need the 2 protons, then you need 2 neutrons, and somehow the 2 of the protons, 2 of the hydrogen atoms become neutrons. I'm not sure exactly how that works. I'm not sure anybody knows exactly how that works. But so it takes the.
That dog whacked that catapult pretty good.
Yeah, he sure did. That's what Mad
Yeah,
Dog
we're
does
both-
with his hatchet. He just goes whack.
Or you could still get fallout, a lot of radioactive fallout from the fusion bomb. It's basically other materials and other elements
That got
like you
created in
said,
the
like
process or something.
that are created in the initial reaction to where like other elements in the environment become activated, especially do like a ground burst, and it sucks up a bunch of dirt and debris, and that gets activated in the initial blast of the bomb going off, and turns it radioactive.
Everyone click done?
There we go.
There we go.
It was kind of interesting in physics class. They all made us promise never to make nuclear weapons.
I like Carol Burns has been picked up by catapult number 3. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
He picked up his own guy.
Yeah, I was trying to
We're
rescue
trying
him.
to save witnesses. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I wonder if he's going to run now. Because that's the only reason.
well, I mean the dropship ran, but I don't know if the dropship knew what happened. 'Cause they were looking the other way when it.
No,
No
they're
one
too busy going
expects
like.
the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, the dropship's like was too busy going shit. A nuke, I'm out.
Yeah. We don't know where that came from. I wonder if the YouTube algorithm is gonna like flag my channel now for.
Because we used a nuke.
Yeah.
Keep talking about him at any rate.
And get a call from the FBI tomorrow, and I'm like, dude,
No
it's
such
okay.
thing occurred. There was never a nuclear device utilized. It never happens.
And that intern never existed.
It
What
was
intern? We don't have interns.
Vorgath, click done.
It was just a huge fertilizer warehouse like they had in Beirut.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That was more than a fertilizer warehouse in Beirut. That explosion.
I mean, that building was as big as it was.
The Beirut explosion was terrifyingly impressive. Yeah, JP says the dropship deployed the nukes and then ran away. It's the Capellans' fault. Good job, JP. We're sticking with that. Yes, the Capellans did it. The fucking Capellans flew in their dropship, dropped a nuke, and ran. We don't know why they nuked their own guys, but they're Capellans, so don't put it past them. Fucking Capellans and their nuclear weapons.
It's all their fault.
Good thing their aim is bad. All they did was take out a tank and a bunch of their guys. Mad Dog clicked done.
After that, they're.
That javelin's running.
He's like, screw this, I'm out.
Yeah. Somebody needs to take care of that.
Will he get away?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
Oh, that javelin?
Yeah, I'll be able to get him, I think. Or the JP. One of us will get him. Solar Kraken, do you have anything to do?
I'm trying to move closer, but I'm having issues because of this terrain.
You have jump jets, right?
I didn't think I did, but it says I do.
I mean, like, everyone on this team should have jump jets.
You should have jump jets.
And the question is,
Yeah, he's got jump
do you
jets.
think you can finish off those Highlanders by yourself?
I can't see them because of the hill.
Right. Well,
If you can start making it up the hill, I mean, because
I can
trying to figure
start
out how to do
moving that way.
yeah, because that one Highlander's unconscious, and Solomon's shooting at him. The other Highlander, they're both unconscious. So, yeah, if you just start making it over there.
I don't know how far.
I just remembered a thing that happened when I was stationed, like on the sub-tender over in Scotland, when we were in the Radiological Controls Division.
Right.
Had one new guy come on board. He had actually picked up a secondary NEC, engineering laboratory technician.
Mm-hmm.
And he's coming in, trying to do his qualifications, different stuff like being TLD reader, radiological controls monitor, and all like that. And one of the questions on his, written test for like radiological controls monitor was how the Navy, controlled radiation exposure among its personnel. And basically, it's supposed to be what they call a LARA, as low as reasonably achievable, time, distance, and shielding, and all like that.
Right.
And the poor kid had duty the night before. He'd been up over 24 hours, and he was just, buzzed from lack of sleep, and he couldn't think straight. So what he wrote for the answer to the question was, "A few must die for the continued safe operation of naval nuclear power."
Oh, Jesus.
Wow. I was the one that graded his test. I gave him full credit.
Oh, no.
I mean, we were nearly rolling on the floor when we read that.
A few must die.
That became the motto for the entire division for the rest of the time. We were in Scotland. A few must die.
Oh, no.
That's good. Oh my god.
I'm trying to think where I want to. I could stand there and try, and I don't know if I have line of sight on any of these.
Also, with my leg being damaged, I can't move very fast either.
Yeah, we're all fucked up. I'm just gonna stand there, and Solomon at least can move, so he can shoot this. He can keep pelting that Highlander that's on the ground. But you have to get closer if you want to. Let's see, it's.
Yeah, I should have got on the road, dude.
I'm sort of having to move closer. Okay, Rod's turn to move.
Yay. Oh, those. Yeah, those Highlanders aren't going anywhere.
No,
They're
they're
pretty done.
Solomon and Solarkraken take care of them. So, I think you need to worry about the people trying to run away.
I don't know that he's the person to worry about the people running away, but
Well,
Yeah.
there's that fire javelin down there that's not that far.
I mean, Atlas does Atlas speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another potential answer for
Mm.
you.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
My leg's damaged. I'm walking speed now.
Yeah. That's your answer for why he deployed a nuke. Just tell him, said, "Hey, a few must die to protect the galaxy from the scourge of the felons."
Well, yeah. But a lot of us got our legs screwed up, so we can't walk as fast as normal.
I mean, those tankers were already gonna die. There's nothing that was gonna save them.
Yeah.
And hopefully we wouldn't have them die every time, right?
100-ton tank charges forward. A few minutes later, flash.
Yeah, they're just like that old meme, old T-shirt meme saw back in the '80s, to where here's this eagle swooping down, ready to grab a mouse, and the mouse is standing there shooting the bird at the eagle. That's what the guys in the tank are probably doing. You're going with us.
Oh. Oh, this is a great end to a day. I had a great day at work. I got a lot done. Solved a couple of difficult problems. And then watch Rod nuke some Capellans.
They come home, watch a nuke get thrown. Yeah, end of a good day.
Wonder what would happen if that nuke ammo detonated instead of got shot. I wonder if it'd just do damage or if it'd actually, like, set off.
I would assume the shells aren't armed while they're inside the tank.
One would hope, but we don't know how this is programmed.
Yeah.
What if they were?
What if they were?
Well, then everything on board would be dead when several nukes go off at one time.
Oh my god, imagine if we'd given Rod 2 of them and he fired both of them off.
Well, technically the tank could have held 10.
That is true.
Been very dead.
What did you name this episode?
Tom the Long Tank.
I think he definitely earned the title.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, just a note, if in the future Jen asks if she can be the one to drive the tank, be very afraid.
I don't think Jen would drive the tank, because the tank wouldn't, unless the tank had jump jets.
Yeah.
Then you'd have to really worry about it.
Needed a 4 to succeed this pilot check. Got a 4.
Nice.
Anyway.
Jumping with a dead actuator, and I'm still winning.
All right.
But I still can't hit anything.
Where are you at? Oh, they probably have all those trees. Yeah, because we're down low and... I'll be right back, guys. I have to.
You can't shoot anything from down there?
I'll be right back.
Feels bad.
Oh, I can't hit much.
Oh yeah, level 12, level 13, level 17, level
We
7.
might have to build like a mound for you in the middle of the map. Plant some trees on it.
Level 7 to level 10. Oh god, yeah.
Not to level 10, just like level 5.
No, I'm just looking at some of the terrain around me. It's so high.
Oh yeah. Where
Yeah, that's
you are,
why-
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm
maybe-
trying to move south, and that's why I'm doing all those pilot checks, because I'm jumping with Cawthon's damaged or destroyed left foot.
I should have came down the road.
At least it still has a leg, right?
True.
Kraken, do you have targets?
Not really. Yeah. Can't hit crap.
Okay, what do we got? That javelin looks like.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to make sure the dog got let in and got fed. Alright, JP's turn to fire. Did he have to go AFK again, or?
I didn't see him say anything.
Alright.
Nope. He's done.
I got 19% to hit this guy. I guess that's what I'm shooting at. Bump, bump. And there you go. Left torso on him. And fire. Alright. Rod's turn to fire. Because it's only a war crime if the witnesses survive.
You're on level 12 ground. That's why you can see that guy.
Yeah.
I'm only on level 7.
Yeah, you're going to have to find a way to hippity
Oh, I have to
hoppity.
get back. I'm gonna have to get back to the
What?
road.
Yeah.
Why can't I fire? Why can't I shoot these guys?
Which guys? Well, this
Well,
guy, one of them's behind the wall, probably.
I can't shoot any of them, even though there's nothing interrupting my line of sight.
Because you sprinted. It says that you sprinted.
Oh, that I wasn't trying to sprint, but okay. It only said I was using 4 movement, so okay.
Let's
I
see
guess I'm
here.
not doing anything.
Yeah, because you're down to a movement of 2-3 now because of your damaged leg.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's it. I'm done.
That explains
Same
that.
with me.
It's
Jen's
super
turn to
lame.
fire. It is super lame.
Next time, don't use the nuke. Oh wait, no nuke, Kevin. Sorry.
Hey. 1, it didn't happen, and 2, everybody was like, use the nuke. That's all your fault. You guys did
It was educational. Thank you for the education. Next time, don't do that.
Lindsey Graham made him do it.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't put all the blame on me.
Don't act
That's
like
crazy.
you would have just done it anyway.
Oh, he totally would have done it. I mean, you know, we
Not on that turn. Once I figured out how big the blast radius was.
Yeah, on that turn.
Well, I mean-
Honestly, it was going to happen either way.
yeah, because
Once they detonated,
that tank was going up. Yeah,
Yeah,
once,
the only
once-
question is where did it detonate?
yeah, once they dropped in the wrong location and surrounded the tank, you know, like that famous internet video of the girl on the couch. It was something was gonna happen.
Yeah, they got lucky shot anyway and detonated the tank's ammo. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess let's give the cataphract a bad day. Nope. Shit. I'm not sure what happened there.
Hit escape and redo it?
No, apparently it was my second one. So I'll take a look at it here in a moment.
Okay.
I only have one thing close, right?
Let's see, which one? You got the one javelin close to Mr. Snuggles. And then your Crusader, you got like a lot of possible targets. Alright, so... Oh, the striker tank unjammed the turret. Cataphract gets some glancing blows. So, you know, got a direct hit. Catapult missed. I got rifleman missed. All the machine gun shots up. Got a little bit. Griffin blasted off the left torso of the Highlander. That's good. And Jen got immobilized at vehicle. All right, so that's an okay turn. I don't know if that guy's gonna get away or not. I think he probably will. Physical attacks for Mad Dog. That Cataphract may have a bad day. Depending on how he... Oh, the Orion can physical attack, too.
Put that hatchet right in the head of that Cataphract.
That'd be just great.
That is the hope.
Let's see. Javelin missed. Other Crusader hit the left torso and missed on the second attack. Cataphract missed. Mr. Snuggles hit.
Hit.
And looks like they didn't fall down. Nobody fell down. Vegetables and sadness.
That was a really bad turn for us.
Yeah.
That was a worse turn than the nuclear weapon.
Well, I mean, the nuclear weapon ended up doing a lot of damage to us. At least we didn't take a lot of damage this turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey.
I mean, the nuclear weapon did a lot of damage to the bad guys.
It did.
Exactly. I'm not complaining. I will take my limping leg over blasting a couple Highlanders. I'll pay the price of an actuator for killing a couple Highlanders with a nuke.
Vorgath, click done. Who are we missing? Jen, click done.
Yeah, I forgot.
Been falling asleep.
Yeah, probably. She has to wake up really early most days. And the heat is...
I don't have to. My body just does.
Better than the alternatives.
And the two Highlanders are still unconscious. Everybody click done, including Mad Dog. And how are initiatives? Initiatives are... My initiative sucks. JP got good initiative.
Mine sucks too. I got
Mad Dog got awesome initiative.
Rod got good one. 18.
Yeah, JP says if we're trying to measure success against the nuke turn, we're going to have a hard time beating that.
That's for sure.
I don't know.
I need to get closer to something. And I'm not really sure where I want to... Let's see here. I can... If I stand there, I can keep trying to hit that Cataphract, but I'm really too far away from my weapons. I can't... 1, 2, 3, 4... If I can't jump over the swamp... I could go here. I probably won't... I might be able to see something. And Solomon. What's the construction factor on this building? Oh, that building didn't take any damage, did it? No, it didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try moving there and see if that, if you can still see him. Alright. Solar Kraken's turn.
Trying to figure out how to jump, but it's not letting me jump.
You hit the jump button. It's third from the left on the top row. Or fourth from the left. And then you just click where you want to go. But you can only jump so far. You can only go up so high. So you'll probably take you a few turns to... So you're on level 7. So you probably jump up to the level 8, then make it onto the level 10 next turn. And so you could jump to here where I just marked it.
Yeah.
Or you could jump to, here.
That's what I was thinking about going right there.
And that, because I think getting altitude is going to be more important than, or getting elevation is going to be more important than getting closer. Because you just need to get elevations, you get line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay, Jen's turn to move.
Hey, I made it. Even the busted actuator, I made it.
There you go. And this catapult down here is still doing pretty good. That other catapult's fresh as shit.
Yeah, he's far enough away he didn't get nuked.
Yeah.
Has that frack gone yet?
Is what?
That cataphract gone yet?
Nope.
No.
He has not yet moved. But you could jump into the
I can make that little indention, but
I mean, you could jump. If you want to go there, or you go into the heavy woods behind Mad Dog. Or go over to the prone catapult. To the north of the cataphract, because he's gonna have a hard time getting away.
Jump up there and kick him in the head.
Yeah, just get up and just finish him off, because he's prone.
Step on his space.
He's pretty beat up, so you might be able to. He's missing a leg. He's not getting up. He's done.
oh well.
JP's turn to move. That fire javelin's probably running off the board, is my guess. He's got no weapons.
He's out.
He lost all his weaponry?
Yeah, the one that's running away, he lost his weapons. The nuclear blast took out his weapons, I think. Or something took out his weapons.
Yeah, both his sources are gone, yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty screwed. So I think he's trying to get away. I think he's going to run off the map this turn.
Probably.
That's what I would do.
How did I not get any damage?
How did you not get any damage? You were far enough away. Did your pilot not take a hit either?
Didn't check that.
You took 4 hits.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, you got fucked up from the radiation probably. Yeah, your mech itself didn't take any armor damage, but you still got caught in the blast from the shockwave. Probably banged you around real good.
She really got thrown around there like a dryer.
Yeah.
I didn't look under that.
Worst case, we just call this a simulation. We're going to do a simulated battle to teach you how the nuclear weapon works.
I mean, I don't feel like this went poorly.
No, this actually went pretty well. Especially from a humor standpoint.
We aren't laughing at people's pain. Oh, wait.
Just because the Capellans are bad doesn't mean we're not also bad.
Ha! Wow. And not wrong.
I'm surprised the geothermal plant didn't take any damage.
It's
intact enough.
It's no, it's fine. It was fine.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, my screen's messing up again. Be right back. Stupid game.
Yeah. I think next time we'll have you join the game, quit the game, and join the game again before I assign you a mech. That way it doesn't...
I think it just does it at random.
That could be, too. I'll wait to assign you the mech until right before we're ready to start.
But I think it's just MegaMek just being stupid.
It's a little bit glitchy.
Java.
Yeah. Mad Dog's turn to move.
The cataphract moved.
He did.
Didn't move very far.
He did not. He moved. He ran for a movement of 1.
He ran.
His legs aren't messed up.
Javelin might not get away. The one at the bottom of the screen looks like, oh no, it's still on.
Oh, he is
It's
still
about
on,
to
yeah.
ready to eat more Atlas.
Oh yeah, he just right at the edge, but he didn't run off.
I can't get to that catapult. What the hell?
I would. Well, I mean, for the Crusader, I'd go into the woods and smack the cataphract.
Man, run right up behind him and
So it's 5 movement to walk into that woods.
Okay.
And it leaves my back open. Well, I'll be able to torso twist. Okay, we'll do that.
But you were standing on a tank.
Yeah.
Well, the tank moved up underneath
And
me.
it's a Lerm tank, so it's not like he's gonna hit you from that close. And the other guy, I'd say Mr. Snuggles just walks up to the fire javelin and...
Yeah, it gives them a bad day.
Yeah, just kick him in the face.
I feel like they may have gotten cooked by that, and that's why their movement is so bad.
Yeah, well, they definitely got hurt.
Yeah, they all got him.
Well, he's a 5'8", 6", so he definitely is going slower.
Because his fire javelin ran for 2.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
I don't know why he... It doesn't show that he has any leg damage. Upper arm, lower arm...
Heat, maybe? 7 heat. That's part of it.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Rod's turn to
Heat
Atlas.
sink down.
So, Rod, remember, you have a movement of 2-3 right now, so You're
Correct,
233.
Yeah, same as I do.
So, well, catapult fell back down. That's good.
Unfortunately, it didn't punch out.
Well,
But I mean, it's just a question of how many times will he get up and fall down.
Jen will convince him. Jen's a very convincing person.
Jen's next to the
catapult.
javelin, I think.
Jen is next to the
I don't know.
catapult. Also,
Maybe
Vorgath,
JP
click
was
done,
next to that.
please. There we go. So my turn to fire.
This JP, yeah. I get my Phoenix Hawks mixed up.
That's a
It's
0
tragic.
to hit. And 0 to hit. I can't hit anything, so you're done. And you.
He's at level 0. That's why he's in a hole. That's why.
Guess we're gonna aim for the right torso. Bunk and bunk. There we go. All right. Solar Kraken's turn to fire. Can you hit anything?
Nope.
All right. Done it is. Jen's
looks like
turn
they
to
got-
fire.
Got a little more info on that deal that happened out in Boulder out there.
Oh, what happened?
Said basically the guy attacked his people using basically a homemade flamethrower, also throwing incendiary devices.
Well, that's creative.
Homemade
Yeah.
flamethrower Molotov cocktails, then.
Yeah, basically. Gets said 6 people are hospitalized with burns, 1 was seriously injured. Victims' ages ranged from 67 to 88.
Wow.
And it wasn't wasn't some sort of like a Jewish gathering or something?
Yeah, it was they're basically having like a marathon, like Run for Your Life event, but a pro-Israeli crowd.
Run for your life event doesn't that sounds maybe not so great given the context.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Well, they
ended up
didn't find that part of it, man.
They didn't think the
Yeah.
name through very well.
No, they ended up running for their lives. That's for sure.
Yeah, the suspect identified by the FBI is 45-year-old Mohammed Sabri Solomon.
Of course it was somebody
Alleged-
named Mohammed. Wow, how stereotypical.
Yeah, allegedly heard yelling "Free Palestine" while using the makeshift flamethrower and throwing incendiary devices at the crowd.
Well, at least nobody was killed, despite the fact they got
You-
hurt.
Mohammed's like Smith,
Yeah.
except it's one of those names that can be both a first name and a last name,
Yeah.
Or a middle
which
name.
makes it worse.
Sometimes all three.
Well, yeah, any of them.
Apparently Mohammed's also the most common name for children born in London recently.
Hmm.
I
Interesting.
believe it.
Well, because the Brits don't have kids and the Muslims have lots of kids. So, did Muhammad live also, or did he get taken out, or what happened to him?
Basically, the FBI took him into custody. Said he had some minor injuries as well. I guess he managed to frickin' almost set himself on fire with his homemade flamethrower there.
I bet they're still trying to figure out the motive too.
Gee, you think?
Vorgath's
He's yelling-
turn to fire.
yelling "Free Palestine." Yeah, it said he was taken into custody without incident and transferred to a hospital where he was examined. I'd say putting 7 other people in a hospital, that qualifies as a frigging incident, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
With that, but not to the cops.
Yeah.
Like the cops themselves didn't have an incident.
Yeah. Right, like hashtag Uvalde, Texas.
Yet another reason why I'm not going to run a marathon, because it's awfully hard to run with a gun strapped to my hip. Plus, I
I
don't.
can't run it.
Yeah, I don't. With my knees, I don't run very well.
Yeah. I'm physically challenged when it comes to running
I
myself.
might walk a marathon. I wonder how long it'd take me to walk a marathon. Actually, it's 26 miles, so it'd take me about 13 hours.
Yeah, roughly.
So I walked to Lake Thunderbird and back once. That's about 21 miles round trip.
From Norman?
Yeah, to the Thunderbird. I used to ride my bike out to the Thunderbird cafe for breakfast. They had a really good breakfast back when it existed. And it was 21 according to my bicycle, it's 21-mile round trip from the university dorms to the Thunderbird cafe and back.
Wow. That's a long walk.
And well, I used to ride my bike mostly, but then one day I decided to walk it.
At least you didn't have a problem with your bike one day.
Actually, one day we had a surprise sleet storm while I was riding, and with wind chill given my velocity, it was like -20, -30 or something. And so I showed up to David Bourne's political science class just covered in ice and snow. And just my eyebrows were frozen, everything was frozen. And he just looks at me, he's like, I'm not even going to ask what happened, just put the bike against the wall, take your seat. I showed up like 10 minutes late. Just all like stiff and I was just covered in ice.
It's Frosty the Snowman.
It was, yeah, I mean, it was fine when I was riding out there, and then on the way back, it just started sleeting. I was about halfway back, just started sleeting, and then this truck drove past me and splashed frozen water all over me, and but because it's so cold out, it was like -30, and I was just frozen when I got in. It was bad.
If you managed to show up.
But I managed to show up.
Like, that's bonus points.
Well, I had to. I had to. I was one of the top students in that class. He had a really great way of getting people motivated. Because I used to really not like political science till I took that class, and so these world leaders and dignitaries and whatnot would always show up at his office because he used to be an important senator, and so the top 5 students, based on the most recent exams, got a private meeting. And so that's how I met the Chinese ambassador. I overslept and I missed the private meeting with Gorbachev. I was so pissed, and I ended up falling. Because Gorbachev was speaking at OU, and I ended up falling asleep in the Lloyd Noble Center, and so I missed the meeting with Gorbachev. And then to make matters worse, he tripped over my leg when he was walking to the stage. And so I kind of woke up when Gorbachev tripped over me, and then this really angry, gigantic Russian dude just said that I was a very bad and disrespectful child.
Were you asleep when he tripped over you?
Oh yeah, I was fast asleep because I'd been up studying. I had a really rough night. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but I was like up studying, probably studying math because I sucked at math. And so I just passed out, and my leg, kind of slid out to the side. And when Gorbachev was walking, I guess I'm told that he tripped over me, because I just felt somebody step on my foot, and I saw Gorbachev stumbling, and he almost fell down the stairs. At the Lloyd. That would have really fucking sucked if I'd accidentally killed Gorbachev. I would have gotten in so much trouble.
It was his own damn fault for tripping over your leg.
Well, I mean, he was really old. Anyway, and so So I kind of woke up a little, but I was still kind of groggy. He's like, what the fuck just happened? And this angry Russian, guy was just, in a kind of a pretty substantial accent, was just telling me how I was a disrespectful child for tripping Gorbachev. And I was like, what? But no, I was so mad because I fell asleep. And so I never had the chance to talk to him, because Bourne would give us like half an hour to an hour to talk with whoever was visiting. That would have been pretty cool. Although apparently the Russians really don't like Gorbachev because they viewed him as a sellout. which is probably why he spent a lot of time in America teaching after he was no longer the president or the secretary general or whatever they called it under the Soviet Union. Rod's turn to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you didn't tell him to tear down that wall, and he did. So
So
I don't know that you can blame that on Gorbachev. Like, he had help.
yeah, but my understanding is when he died, he was not given a very important funeral. And looks like Solomon got an ammo explosion, so that's probably no more Highlander there. That's good.
it's like one of the Highlanders still blowing.
Yeah, Jen shot up that catapult pretty good. Crit on his lower leg. And who's shooting that streak? Jen. Oh, that's still Jen firing. Okay. Oh, damn. Critical hit on the engine, critical hit on the gyro. Jesus Christ, Jen. Or is that JP? I'm getting my Phoenix Hawks confused, maybe. Anyway, you guys shot the piss out of it. And the Charger is shooting up the Cataphract. That's good. Mr. Snuggles got a crit on the gyro on the Javelin. He's going to have a bad day. And the Atlas is scouting the other Javelin really nicely, and he's getting just... Oh, he's destroyed by damage. Got his center torso, took out the gyro and the engine. And...
Yeah, this one
blue
didn't.
stuff. No, that didn't... fall. Yeah, they're having a bad day.
It looks like one of the Highlander probably ejected and killed himself.
Did he eject into something?
Maybe.
It says, pilot Highlander Joku Auerbach takes 5 damage, killing the pilot. Because he tried to eject and failed.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Hey.
Guess they should have tested that ejection seat. Must have gotten damaged in the blast.
I guess this has been Griffin attacking him, I guess. Yeah.
Alright, Jen's turn for physical attacks. Her favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Griffin definitely took out that Highlander.
Let's see. I can physical attack the striker tank or the cataphract. In the back.
I'd nail the cataphract, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tank can't do crap right there.
I mean, as far as the tank goes, I mean...
Can you ram a mech? Can you ram the mechs with your vehicle?
I mean, tank has full armor. Alright, so...
Okay, there we go.
Phoenix Hawk kicked and blew the right arm off.
Wow.
And Crusader got an ammo explosion. Of course he did. Good job. Hatchet's kind of nasty.
The cataphract's gone.
Yeah, this isn't really going to be a salvage game.
We don't want it in the salvage anyway, because we'll all be irradiated.
That's right. It's not like we're taking any of it home anyhow.
Salvage.
Yeah, we almost became salvage.
They actually got video of the guy doing that attack in Boulder.
Say what?
They've actually got live video. One of the guys in the crowd took of that guy committing the attack in Boulder. Shows him strutting around. Still got 2 Molotov cocktails in his hand. He basically had like a chemical sprayer, like what you could get like at Tractor Supply, and he was probably had gasoline in it, and he was using that as like a handmade flamethrower, or basically a flamethrower there.
Now, isn't Colorado a constitutional carry state, or
No.
no?
Yes.
It is.
Well,
It's an open carry.
Yeah.
Like.
But
that's the state where, like, you pull a gun in a church and you get mowed down.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
So I'm surprised that.
Well, yeah, we're talking Boulder, and it was at a mall. So
Boulder's
a little different.
Yeah, the most progressive. The rest of Colorado makes fun of Boulder.
Yeah, so if this attack had happened anywhere else, the guy would have gotten shot, but because it happened in Boulder, they had to wait for the police.
Yeah, and it took them 10 minutes to get there. And basically, they said the guy was an Egyptian national. So
I'm really surprised there weren't cops on site. Like,
yeah, that's kind of
I'm surprised that even in Boulder nobody had a gun.
Yeah, no one in that crowd, right? Like,
yeah, it was a bunch of old people.
Yeah, you're talking, like I said, the victims were anywhere from like their late 60s to their 80s. But yeah, he said the guy had like chemical sprayer. If you get Home Depot, like battery operated.
Bob, done?
Electric.
Oh.
And then
My
he was
bad.
still walking around with Molotov
Where'd my mouse
cocktails
go?
in his hands when the police showed up.
Crazy.
and he didn't throw them at the police. What the hell? I wonder if he's got a lawyer lined up.
Oh, the Highlander got up.
Did. He got up and moved.
I'm sure some progressive politician will lawyer up for him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you could see the burn marks all over the sidewalk, going up the inside of the mall where he had sprayed his people down. The guy said he burned some of the victims so bad, said literally the meat and the skin was hanging off their legs.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And people wonder why I tell everybody to carry.
Yeah.
There are too many crazy assholes in this world. Let's see here. I'm going to... I could try to start jumping towards... My leg's kind of fucked up.
This is ridiculous.
I'm just going to start running towards that Highlander.
He's heading south.
Yeah, no wonder the guy got injured, because he was using a homemade flamethrower and he wasn't wearing a bloody shirt.
Are you serious? He wasn't wearing a shirt?
No. He basically all he's got on is got his pants and his shoes, didn't have any kind of shirt, not even a t-shirt on. He's using a homemade flamethrower. I'm like, yeah. Besides being an asshole, he's stupid.
Well, I mean,
when you're talking about working with open flames, I don't know that having a T-shirt's going to help you.
I was talking to this Homeland Security lady, the #2 in Homeland Security in New York once, and she told me that one of the best things going for us is that at the time that the jihadis tend to be kind of dumb.
Yeah. No.
How do I want to?
Was it like one of the little handheld pump sprays where like I pump it up and spray?
No, like
it's battery operated.
Yeah,
it's gonna take a while to get there.
Yeah, you can see it in the background on the video, and they did a close up on it. It looks like it's about one is fairly sizable, like you'd have on a trailer on a tractor, like about at least.
So was this guy an American citizen, or was he actually just born in Egypt, or was he actually when they say Egyptian?
He's an Egyptian national.
Oh, okay. So he's actually an Egyptian. All right.
Yeah.
Well, walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah, burn like an Egyptian. Yeah.
I guess so.
But yeah, it looks pretty sizable, like at least a 10-gallon tank and electric pump, fairly sizable outlet hose.
Carrying it, or was it?
He had it set up beside a tree. It looks like.
Oh,
yeah. He might have had it strapped on his back initially, and then dumped it over by the tree. And
10 gallons is 80 pounds.
Well, it depends how much gasoline he had in it there. I'm saying just going by the size of the tank, it looks like it'd hold somewhere like either 5 or 10 gallons there.
Yeah.
Gas is 6 pounds.
Well,
Jen's turn to move.
fair. But it's not, when you're talking 10 gallons, it's non-trivial weight, right? Like,
So this other catapult has already moved, so you could get behind it if you want to mess it up.
well, she could also back up and grab that pilot before she walks off the board. Oh, no, that's JP. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're right. For Jen, it is. Sorry, I got confused.
Oh, there's a pilot right in front of Jen as well.
Yeah, all those Phoenix Hawks look the same. You racist.
Yeah, you could jump behind the catapult, which is probably better than picking
Yeah,
up the pilot.
yeah, jump behind the catapult and just tear him up.
That's the thing. When you can carry a heck of a lot more weight, like you said, in a backpack, something you got strapped on your back, than you can, like, say holding it with each hand. So.
Yeah.
Guys I knew in the Army, all the time going out 5-10 mile hikes with like 80 or 100-pound backpacks on. So.
Yeah, but that's not your average person can generally do that, right? Like,
Well, you got
with one hand, the most I can usually carry is 50, and I'm stronger than most people.
Yeah, but on your back you could carry 50 pounds no problem.
Yeah.
You probably carry 100 pounds no problem. You're pretty big.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I can throw, like, I used to carry two 50-pound bags, one over each shoulder. Feed bags. But, so on my backpack, I could do more, but, like, traveling and doing anything with it becomes more complicated.
Yeah.
And to not be wearing a shirt or anything, like, you'd lose some protection from that.
He probably didn't think it through very well.
Straps, but yeah.
So JP, you're gonna go pick up the pilot, or you're gonna go run up and butt rape the catapult?
Sarah Smith, that could be a little love slave for him there.
Who likes Capellan love slaves? Have to
No
worry
one likes
that
Capellan love slaves.
Got to worry about them biting you. You might catch something from them.
They don't have to bite you to catch it anyway.
I can't believe only 3 people have liked this video. You guys must not like nuclear weapons very much. You're no fun.
Nuclear weapons and trashy Capellan women.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right here.
All right. I'll like your damn video.
I don't know if you count, man.
Yeah, I was talking about the people watching.
I mean, I technically do have it running on the phone. Just
to help our numbers.
Just in case I'm alt-tabbed and not paying attention to the game itself.
That would never happen.
Hey, I just went over and left a like on YouTube. Yeah.
So now we have 5 people who like nuclear weapons.
We'll go figure. I spent 20 years giving them a ride around the ocean.
Yeah. Have you seen those, like, old Soviet-style, like, nuclear weapon carriers that have, like, the billion wheels, and they just kind of roll through the fields, through the forests of Siberia, transporting a nuclear ballistic missile?
Oh, yeah.
Those things are kind of scary, actually.
Yeah.
Like, don't hit a bump too hard, Ivan. That catapult is about to have a really bad day.
Rodney King aim.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Go put on your police outfits, boys. The only difference is
Police
that
have
Rodney
to just
King.
hit the. Go ahead.
The only difference is Rodney King was on the ground. That catapult standing.
Not for long.
There's that.
He'll be on the ground by the time we get to the physical phase, man.
Oh, yeah, probably true.
Okay. Javelin ejected. Javelin ejected.
It was only round 8. Wow.
I mean,
feels a lot
the
more than
nuke
that.
did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
To all of us.
Highlander failed a piloting check. Bad day to be a Highlander.
Yeah.
Targer made a piloting check. Night Star made a piloting check.
So far, it's the only thing I've done good. After getting nuked.
It's
Piling
the
checks is
important
one
thing.
Yeah, that's one thing you do not want to fail.
There's no such thing as an insignificant pilot check.
Nope.
Oh shit, did the dropship come back?
Sure did.
It's zipping around like it owns the place.
Yeah.
Strafing checks, I guess.
I guess so.
Or guess turn to fire.
Yeah, just let
yeah,
that
he's
thing zip around the screen there.
yeah. The leopard is firing on Mr. Snuggles.
Yep, I should have moved. Oh well.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with that dropship. I guess he didn't run away. He's like, oh, the nukes, they don't have a second nuke. I guess I'm coming back.
The nuke
Orgath,
machine-
can you hit that? That leopard?
The leopard? Oh, hell
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
Well, at least
shit.
I don't know yet. I'm just trying.
Current velocity
Well, I can.
3.
I said leopard moves so fast.
It was a mod 0. I guess it's a predictable trajectory.
Interestingly enough, I have a 52% chance.
Get it. JP says, look out, that leopard's gonna drop another nuke.
Gonna roll it out the doors.
Yeah, the Air Force actually tested that concept one time. They, as far as being worried about the Russians taking out like the Minuteman silos in case of nuclear war, when they were developing like their Peacekeeper missile, they were actually working on a system to where they would be carrying them around in like cargo planes, and if they need to launch them, they would just drop them off the back end, have a parachute on them to get them vertical, and then they would light off.
Interesting.
See,
Wait, what am I pointing at?
The
Yeah,
drop.
Does
that's
that
really-
constitute an embarrassing question?
Yeah, it looks like I'm just shooting at the leopard's path.
Yeah, that's weird.
Where it's gonna be or something, maybe?
Where it was.
Maybe. If they can, like, if it's halfway along the path or something,
How are you?
I could see that.
Did you target?
He probably pointed at it, but that's where it put the arc. The firing line.
What's your to hits?
52%.
That's weird, cause
Needs 9s.
now did you have to click on the leopard to target it, or how did you?
I clicked on the leopard. I did not point where I'm apparently targeting.
That's
Yeah.
The arrow
interesting.
says that he's targeting the leopard, though. That's weird.
Yeah, because it's giving me
Yeah,
a
so
0% chance to hit.
Well,
I'll fire anyway. Just
do you have the crazy range that?
It was saying my medium lasers had a 7% chance.
Yeah, you must be
Also,
getting
I'm a
it as
level
it
up from you.
I'll just be done.
flies by. Interesting. I wonder if I'll get a chance to shoot at it.
I don't know.
I'll try. I'll check.
There's no engine damage. One of the heat sinks is busted.
After this round of firing, I'm in the cooldown phase.
Yeah. Alright, Jen's turn to fire. It's going to be a bad day to be that catapult for sure. Wonder how the leopard actually got back onto the field after leaving.
Presumably it flew in a circle or something.
Yeah, but I wonder how they controlled it.
Probably just right off the board and say, okay, next turn it's coming back on.
I guess so.
Oh, I mean, it didn't leave last turn, did it?
It left a few turns ago, a couple turns ago, I thought.
Yeah.
Because it left
What I
the
was
turn
thinking.
after the nuke.
Yeah, they just said it left the field, didn't say it left the combat area.
Yeah, so I guess it just took a little bit to get back. Mad Dog's turn to fire. Wonder if Mr. Snuggles can hit the leopard.
Yeah, I'm gonna try when I get to him.
I think the compels need to quit having catapults because their catapults can't fly back.
Oh, what?
One of my streaks got destroyed. That's why.
On what?
Probably by the nuke.
On which mech, Mr. Snuggles?
No, on the Crusader, which only has the 2 streaks, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, one of them's after. So yeah, it's you have no armor left, just internal.
Who? Matt? No, he didn't take any. He's not down any damage. Probably
Oh.
the nuclear weapon just did some random critical hits on things.
Yeah.
Would be my
Yeah,
guess.
like it blew off Cawthon's left foot and one of my heat sinks. Did no
Yeah.
damage anywhere else.
That's weird how it just internally. I guess the shockwave just damages internal components.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I can't shoot the leopard.
Vegetables and sadness.
Yeah.
What about the catapult?
I can, but I've got a better to hit on the stalker light tank.
On the strength. Oh, then hit that. Those need to die too.
Okay, so we're gonna do fire, fire.
So this guy.
You can better chance hitting the tank than you do the catapult. That's weird.
Well, the tanks are immobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be fun if you miss and indirectly hits the catapult. That'd be fun.
Die, catapult. Die.
Oh, gee, what a surprise. The guy from Egypt,
Uh-huh.
the attacking Boulder, he's an illegal alien.
Of course he was. Well, I mean, we know that
It'd be interesting to see how he got in the country.
probably southern
Basically
southern
what it
border
says
from Canada.
News story reading here said, had been granted a visa and a work permit under the Biden administration. Said Biden admin granted the alien a visa, and then when he illegally overstayed, they gave him a work permit.
Oh. Okay, so he came here legally and then he just overstayed his visa.
Yeah.
Don't blame me.
That's a little bit different than sneaking across the Canadian border. Well, because we know that a lot of foreign terrorists have been sending people in just to be ready to cause us trouble. So that could be something too. So Striker hit. Striker hit the Phoenix Hawk a little bit. Hit JP. Oh, the Leopard. Leopard did some work. Holy shit. Leopard fucked up Mr. Snuggles. Ryan miss.
Left torso, right arm.
Vorgath's charger.
Shit, lost a right arm.
Rifleman hits the Leopard.
Left arm.
But no effect.
Yeah, no effect on the crit. Or no crit.
Oh, right torso, rear.
Yeah, it's her strafing attack. Jen
Did nothing.
misses. Well, you hit with one of the streaks, but didn't cause it to blow up. The Crusader missed. Orion messed up the vehicle. Blew it up. Atlas missed. That was a rough turn.
I didn't hit anything?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, well, that's sort of lame.
Yeah, you didn't scout anything. That Leopard's going to be a big damn problem. If it's going to keep strafing back and forth.
Yeah, we had no
Physical-
idea he was coming back.
Yeah, physical attacks.
Oh, gee.
I mean, that catapult's going to probably be screwed this turn. Yeah, JP says that whenever Jen doesn't cause something to blow up on her turn, it's a bad turn. I mean,
It's fair.
that is a fair point, you know. I mean, Jen is responsible for a disproportionate number of ammo explosions on the enemy team in most games.
Well, I didn't use. I only used my machine guns. Because I thought, well, there's 2 other people here.
Yeah, that's okay. Mad Dog physical
Makes me
attacks.
wonder what would happen with you play Mech 5 with us.
I know, right? The only problem is with Mech 5, it's hard to build out a mech that does, what Jen's Phoenix Hawks do. Because, I mean, hers are definitely atypical.
And it really wants to be a long-range game.
Yeah.
Shit.
Phoenix Hawk kicked. And Mad Dog hit. And JP kicked. And the catapult fell. I mean, he's on the ground, at least.
Yeah.
That catapult had a bad turn.
Because he charged it and knocked it over.
Oh, is JP charging?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, shit, I thought you just walked up and... Okay.
I didn't realize he was charging either. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, JP says it was a charge.
However...
I mean, JP's a crazy dude.
I made my piloting check.
Yeah, he did too. So.
Alright. Well, everybody click done.
And I didn't take damage, so... all good. Heat's surprisingly not an issue for anyone except the rifleman on this.
Yeah, well, Vorgath is trying to take out that Leopard. That Leopard could turn out to be a problem with us being all beat up like this.
Mr. Snuggles picked up a pilot.
Oh, there we go.
Is he the only one able to do so?
Not sure.
Apparently.
I got a 9. That wasn't so awful.
clicking done.
I got an 8.
I guess I don't have to cool down as long as I'm not jumping around.
Yeah.
Helen's got a 5. Did I read that right?
Yep. They did bad.
Okay.
Good for them.
Yeah. Great for them.
MSNBC covered themselves in glory again.
It's like the
Highlander's running away from the solar
is he?
nova. Yeah, from the Night Star.
Well, I'd run away from the Night Star too if I was at Highlander.
Well,
that leopard, I'm not sure what he hasn't moved yet.
it is Vorgast's turn.
Heck yeah, he survived a nuke. He's getting the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, I survived a nuke. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah.
Screw these people. They use nukes.
He
Decisions.
just jumped off that hill.
That's not the hill he's gonna die on.
Apparently not.
Yeah, MSNBC, they're sticking their foot in their mouth as usual. They initially, just minutes after the attacks happened, they found out about it, was saying it was a white male that committed the attack.
I mean,
Strictly speaking,
I hate to break it to you, but like Egyptians, Arabs, and Greeks and Italians are all genetically basically the same. I mean,
yeah.
You know,
they certainly classified as white.
Yeah, say if you're going to call me white, then that means an Arab and an Egyptian is going to be white too. So if I don't get to be a people of color, then they don't get to either.
I'm having a bad day.
Because olive is the new white.
Well,
and apparently ginger is the new black.
Yeah. Well, in my case, people talking about me, POC would stand for piece of crap.
JP says he's going to stand still and shoot the catapult if somebody wants to jump behind him.
It's your turn to move, Mr. Honey Badger.
Oh, it is my turn to move. Let's see here. I want to...
Yeah, my luck didn't hold out this time. I fell down.
So if I move here, I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to see him. I'd have to move 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So even if I jump, I still can't see him. So I might as well just sprint up 7 and get some movement going so I can try and take out that Highlander next turn. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yes, we're going to sprint. And then for Solomon... Oops, that didn't... So he can jump here and have a shot on the Highlander. Probably. There we go. That's what we're going to do. All right, JP's turn. Are you going to stand there or are you going to walk up behind him? You might as well walk up behind him and get the kick in. Or let Mad Dog get up there, I guess.
I think I'm jumping away.
Oh, JP's
I
all...
want more movement.
JP's kind of busted up.
Oh, you doing this again? You stupid game.
Yeah, JP's pretty beat up. I mean, his internals are all right. Yeah, I wouldn't stand still, JP, because you're going to get learned by that striker. Well, Okay. Too late.
Wow.
That's okay. Jen will get up behind the catapult and do bad things to it.
Mr. Snuggles is really messed up.
Yeah. I mean, what game has Mr. Snuggles not gotten really messed up?
He's worse than usual. I have to pick a direction. I can either head towards the northern catapult, the southern catapult, or the Highlander.
I would jump into these heavy woods to the south, because then you could jump back and forth between heavy woods if you need to, and stay in cover. Because if that dropship's going to come back, you're going to want to be somewhere in cover. Would be my opinion. I think because Mr. Snuggles has 1-2 streaks. You know, he has 2 streaks, and that's it.
Yeah.
So I would say jump into the heavy woods.
Well, I don't think the What's-Its is coming back this turn.
All right.
But I will split the difference and go to a light woods.
That's fine. Yeah, at least stay in woods.
Yeah. Jen's turn to move. And
Jen's fortunately in pretty good shape. Yeah, she's going to take out that catapult, I think. That catapult is hurting all over. Yeah, just give him
that leopard got really good initiative.
Yeah.
I
mean, the leopard's moving so fast that he's going to fly off the board.
Yeah.
Where's the leopard at?
In the bottom right
Lower
corner.
right corner.
Bottom corner.
Okay.
Leopard flies off the map, yep.
Sarah Smith got off the battlefield.
And looks like Solar Kraken piloting skill with damaged leg actuator. Oh, that's bad. Solar Kraken fell.
Yeah, took some damage to the leg.
Yeah. Probably no more jumping for you.
Well, I'm on the road now, so not a big deal. I slipped on a banana when I landed on the road.
Oh, yeah, now you can just start walking your way down to the guy. Alright, Vorgas turn to fire. Yeah, that southern catapult's going to be a problem. This Highlander here, what does he still have? He still has... Oh, he has all his stuff. I'm not looking forward to face tanking him.
Don't face tank him,
I
man.
still cannot shoot that damn catapult.
Is it an elevation issue? Or like a too many trees issue?
I don't know. It's not telling. Lightwood, extreme range.
Are you talking about from the charger or from the rifleman?
From the rifleman. The Highlander's inside the wall, so I can't hit that.
Yeah. Well, just
next turn you can probably get an
I would say just cool off this turn then. Get down to 0 heat so you can... Because, I mean, really, if that leopard comes back, you're the one that's got to shoot at it.
Solar Kraken's turn to fire. Actually, that's a thing. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm prone. I can't shoot anything. I can't have to get
like
it.
we can only shoot at it once every 4 turns.
Well, if we take if we take out the mechs, then I'll call it. Let's see here.
I think if that dropship gets close to me, I have auto cannons and a PVC. I can shoot at it.
You know, it's only a 19% chance to... Let's see. 3 gunnery skill, attacker jumped. What's this EMI? I'm not sure what's this +2 EMI. And target moved. What does EMI mean? Let's go look this up on Sarna. Let's see. Oh, electromagnetic interference. Oh, I bet there's a penalty to hit because I'm because of the nuke.
Is the nuke happened?
Because the nuke happened. Yeah.
Well, good to know.
That would be yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. So I'm gonna just fire the streak. And I'm gonna cool off. Okay. JP's turn to fire. Alright. Mad Dog's turn to fire.
Okay. What are my options?
Well, catapult and striker, basically.
Yep.
How much ammo does that catapult still have? He's got to be running low. Oh, he still has 8 shots, so he can fire 4 more times. Jen's turn to fire. This catapult here is so sad. He's a sad catapult. He's got 4 shots left. So an ammo explosion's still a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Rod's turn to fire.
Yeah, that pilot got kicked around pretty
My
good.
turn to fire.
Yeah, you got a lot of bad things shooting at you, too.
I'm okay.
How beat up are you?
I'm actually doing okay.
You're
my arms are
surprisingly-
a little weak.
Yeah, so it's mostly just your pilot that's all beat up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that leg actuator.
Same with me.
Alright, striker hit. Did some damage to JP. Other striker missed. Catapult hit with one of the medium lasers on the Crusader. Charger hits the catapult a little bit. Oh.
Ammo
And,
explosion.
Yeah, I got his ammo. Was that, Vorkath split his fire. That's what it was. Okay. Because he put the medium lasers on the tank. Alright. Griffin missed. Phoenix Hawk. JP got some critical hits. And more critical hits. And more critical hits. And that, yeah, he and the catapult pilot blacked out. That's good.
Go, Jen.
Crusader, Mad Dog hit.
I did not mean to kill him.
Oh, that's okay.
His catapult pilot was just trapped in the wreckage.
Yeah, Jen critted the LRM ammo, but it was empty, so she didn't cause it to explode.
Darn it.
And but then she critted the other LRM ammo and got that one to blow up, and that was it. All right. And Rod's having
and no one fell down.
And Rod's having a rough time hitting things. I mean, he hit a little bit.
Rod and me both.
They all are this game.
Well,
JP clicked on.
Yeah, just on your to hits, look in the notes and see if there's that EMI, that electromagnetic interference. I bet.
I guarantee that's what it is.
I bet there's leftover from the nuke.
Yep.
Physical attacks. Yes, I want physical attack.
Of course, you want to physical attacks.
Oops. We didn't
probably-
need catapult. Sorry.
No, we don't need any of this salvage. It's all irradiated anyway.
Oh, that's true.
It's icky.
Yeah.
Icky.
So I'm surprised that Striker's still standing.
No. Well, it's not pilotable.
No, it's not.
The fire's still burning brightly.
Yeah. The mountain is still glowing.
Eleven, 6.
Now the fire was one when they were shooting at me. That had to do with the nuke.
Yeah, maybe I need to modify the map and put like a crater, like a big crater where or something where the nuke went off.
Right.
It was an airburst nuke.
Is Capellan Assault the
That's the drop ship in the Highlander. It's my turn to move. Has this Highlander moved?
That's unfortunate.
He has not moved yet. But he can. So the Highlander is a 3-5-3.
Yeah,
so,
he's still fully. He's banged up but operational.
He can technically jump over the building.
Yep.
Yeah. So I could just move 3 right here. Because I'm going to... not be... That's going to be medium range. Or I could run and get up to shorter range. For the streaks at least. It doesn't really give me that big. Or I could try to stay in cover here in case he comes out. So that's the question: do I want to? How's my armor? Because my armor is good.
Maybe Wolverine's you're in good shape.
Yeah, and his armor is.
He's about half.
Yeah, but his half armor is almost as much armor as I have full, and he's got a lot more structure.
But he's still got the Griffin and Mead coming on his rear end too, so he's gonna have to decide what he's gonna do.
Yeah, well, the Griffin's not gonna hit him that hard. But so if I go here, that puts me out of line of sight unless he gets in closer. I think I'm just gonna move on up like that, and. I'm going to have the Griffin walk up and get a medium range for the streaks.
And we also have Mr. Snuggles and Rodney Atlas down here to help as well.
Yeah, well, Rod's got a catapult and 2 strikers to deal with too. Rod's pretty busy right now.
Yeah, I'm problem solving at the moment.
Yeah, so I think this one's up to us. Vorgath's turn. Vorgath, are you able to see that catapult from where you are, or is it still not... Or you could go straight south. down to like here, and you should be able to see the Highlander. We just all focus fire him down. Orgath?
And he usually doesn't kibitz on his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'll be able to see the Highlander from there.
All right. So maybe we
Oh,
all
so
just
you moved,
maybe we
yeah.
all just jump the Highlander and finish him off and let Rod deal with the catapult for a bit, because that catapult, I mean, he's got 3 more shots left.
And the Highlander moved.
Well, it's
Yeah.
Probably puts it just out of sight.
well, but that also means he's not going to shoot at us either. Solar Kraken's turn to move. Are you able to stand up?
Yeah, I got stand up.
How bad? I wouldn't do anything too crazy.
I think I stood up.
Got a lower leg damaged.
Just careful stand.
Just the lower leg is damaged, so he should be able to. Yeah, oh, yeah, he made it up. JP's turn. Oh, JP's looking a little. JP's a little beat up. You're missing your arm, aren't you? No, he's not.
Wasn't
No.
the
He's
Mr.
still-
Snuggles had an arm blown off or something?
Yeah, it's Mr. Snuggles missing the arm. Mad Dog's turn. to
Both
move.
arms.
Yeah. So all we've
He's
got,
stumpy.
yeah. So we've got, in that side we've got the 3 strikers and the catapult. That need to be taken out. You know what'd be really funny would be if Mr. Snuggles charged the catapult and pushed him into the lava.
Oh shit. Yes, I want to do that.
That would be hilarious.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I mean, the worst that'll happen is he dies. So.
Yeah. But then, I mean, this is what we were talking about. This is why we have lava on the map.
Yeah, just in case somebody's dumb enough to stand next to the lava, we can push him in. Make Cawthon proud.
Keeps going. And
Congratulations,
just,
you learned gravity is very real.
Do it for cousin.
Mr. Snuggles grabs the catapult and they both go into the
Screw
lava.
Cawthon, I'm doing this for science.
There's also some strikers can be tossed in the lava, but we're not in the right spot for that. Jed's turn to move. You might just finish off the.
Can I go finish? Do we want to pick up pilots or worry about getting this ship?
No, let's just get this done.
Okay.
I mean, I'm picking up pilots.
Because any pilots that run away off the map, we'll just assume that you guys chase down at the Phoenix Hawks later.
Okay. I won't kill them. So should I try to finish off this striker?
Do you want to go for this
Get
striker, or do you
behind
want to go for the further striker? This
What is
this one's stunned for 1 turn. But I think Mad Dog's going after it also, right? Or is you
I'm
immobile?
gonna fire one SERM at it, and I've been missing, so
Oh. How's this armor looking? God, this striker has. Well, if he can hit if he hit his left side, then he's screwed.
I mean, I'm gonna fire. If I hit, it's gonna be 6 missiles, right?
Yeah.
So the idea is to go for the crit.
So it's up to you. If you want to go take out that striker, go for it. If you want to try and go for the further ones, go for that too.
Trying to see how far I go. All right, we'll just start moving up. moving that way.
Okay. Rod's turn to fire. Because that catapult, if that doesn't get taken out, that might be the...
Next one.
Alright, so... Catapult got up. Charger got up. Night Star got up. Alright, well... Everybody's getting up.
I'm getting very lucky with those jumps in the bad actuator.
Yeah.
I wasn't until the third one. Third one was, I failed. Look, I didn't hurt nothing.
So that's not... I don't have anything to shoot at there. I do have... I'm gonna try and hit that pilot.
Was the Highlander just out of sight from you?
Yeah, Highlander's... he's behind the building. I can't see him.
Oh, that's lame. It's like you can see him right around the corner there.
Yeah, so we'll try and... Let's see if I can take out the pilot. Alright, so this guy here... Oh, I forgot to see if I had the... Yeah, the EMI... It's a 94 to hit. How many of my heat sinks am I missing? Missing one heat sink.
I'm not showing you missing anything.
I guess I'm just missing one heat sink. Alright, well. It's a 94 to hit, so we'll fire that. It's an 80, so we'll fire that. Alright. Yeah, Griffin's gonna go take that Highlander to town. Highlander's probably gonna shoot me up too. We just walked. Alright, Vorgath. Are you able to, if you torso twist, can you see the catapult?
Catapult or the Highlander?
Are you able to see the Highlander? Because the Highlander's behind the
I don't
wall.
think so.
Yeah, so see if you can see the catapult. You should be able to see the catapult. There's
Oh, I'm using the charger right now.
Oh, charger? Nail the catapult. If you can. He's closer.
I got 0.
Really? Are you getting EMI on your to hits?
Yep.
Okay, so that's got to be...
I can nail that light tank, though.
Nail that light tank.
Yeah, EMI probably persist until the end of combat.
Yeah, that's my guess. I think we irradiated the whole place.
You
I
might,
got a cat in my face.
like, before next week, you might, like, start a game just to make sure that, like, it doesn't, it's not a permanent thing for the map.
No, I don't think it is. Because it reloads the map fresh.
Okay.
So Vorgath, what about the rifleman? Can he see anything?
Still nothing with the light tank.
What if you
Or
torso?
nothing with the catapult, sorry.
Can you torso twist?
Yeah, torso twisted and can't shoot the tank.
Really?
Or the catapult.
Really?
Nail the tank, though.
Oh, then nail the tank. Yeah, hit whatever you can hit with the rifleman. Just don't overheat.
Still says I can't see the Highlander? Really?
He's hiding behind the wall. Solar Crank, and you can't see him either?
And it still says he's blocked by terrain.
I don't know, that cliff face must be in the way. You'll probably have to walk down the road some more.
Yeah.
Alright, well, next turn he'll be in trouble. I just want to see if that charge is going to knock the catapult into the lava, because that'd be great. So if you can't fire anything, I guess hit done or take a cheap shot at the pilot. I just save the heat and hit done, probably.
Oh, I can shoot the pilot, though.
Oh, well, then there you go. Get some target practice in. Rod doesn't want any witnesses anyway.
No witnesses.
Where's my weapon list here? Oh, I don't have my weapon screen.
If you right-click on your mech and hit view, you'll see your weapon screen.
There we go. My bad. Where's he at? He's in that hex right there. Okay. It's not a war crime to hit him with a PPC.
I mean, compared to the nuke, I don't think anything else really matters that much in the grand scheme of things.
Because he's ejected into a nuclear environment, it's mercy.
Right. He's already fucked anyway.
Yeah, because as much as we were joking about it being an air burst, it was not an air burst.
No, it was a direct hit into the mech.
Yeah, no, if he does get rescued, there's very little they're going to be able to do for him.
Yeah, he's yeah. Me and the Wolverine are attempting a mercy killing.
Would this legally constitute a war crime? Yes, but
it's only a war crime if they're witnesses.
Correct.
So yeah, we're
and only if you're tried off planet, because in the periphery, it's not a war crime to use nukes against Capellans.
Yeah, that's right. At this rate, if anybody tries to capture us to take us in,
in fact, I think the Taurians give you a medal for that. Aren't they the ones who nuked the Capellans in the past?
I think so.
Let's go Google.
Great for you.
JP's turn to fire.
My turn to fire.
Yeah.
Okay. And what am I firing at? I had a plan. Oh, yeah.
In the Crusader.
Push into the lava.
Oh, my other guy. So, yeah, I've got +2 EMI. Is everyone else typically seeing a +2 EMI?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get to do anything because I'm pushing.
Oh.
No chance to fire. I'm pushing. That's fine.
No, I was like, wait, how did mine just pop up?
Mr. Snuggles carries a catapult and they both go into the lava.
That
Mike would totally do that.
would suck. But since my max movement is 4, and that's into the catapult's space, I don't think I can go into the lava.
And he doesn't have hands to grab you, so you're lucky.
Yeah. Grapple is actually an option on your physical attack phase.
That's not bad.
There's also something called like frenzy, proto frenzy.
Rod's
like,
turn to
what?
fire.
It is my turn to fire.
Apparently, it requires a special weapon or something.
That catapult's giving you his back.
Yes, he is giving him his back. Not me. He's shooting at me.
No, he's giving. No.
Catapult's giving Rod his back. Oh, no, he torso twisted. Never mind,
No,
he's giving him
he torso twisted. He's shooting at me, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well. What's your to hit on him?
Might have hit on him?
Yeah. Are you able to?
Sure, let me cancel it real quick.
I mean,
Proto Frenzy is a Proto Mech's melee attack.
41%. 41% to hit him.
Don't shoot at the catapult. It might be going in the lava.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna shoot the light tank that's shooting at me, since it's still very much alive.
I don't think the lava would take out the catapult, just overheat it, but
well, we'll find out when he goes into the lava.
I mean, if he gets if he goes into the lava, overheats, and can't turn back on, there's no salvage.
Well, I mean, we're not salvaging any of this anyway, so.
He's gonna melt.
Mean, it might be worth cleaning up one of those Highlanders.
Highlanders took it pretty bad. So the Lerm hits the Atlas a little bit. Catapult
All right, intern,
misses.
your job today is to decontaminate this Highlander.
I missed. Griffin hits the Highlander in the left leg and streaked him all over the place. Nice job, Griffin. Good job, Solomon.
Yeah.
I missed
Charger misses. And Vorgath hits the Striker with a PPC. And Highlander misses me, which is nice, because I didn't want to get hit. Solar Kraken misses.
Yep.
JP hits a little bit. Mad Dog blows up the Striker. That's good. Jen immobilizes and destroys by damage, so she blew up the other Striker. That's good. And then she caused it to ammo explode after it was already dead. Good job, because of course she did. 4 tons of LRM ammo exploded.
Like fireworks.
She does like fireworks. Girls like fireworks. Good point. All right, and the Highlander didn't fall down, even though it took a bunch of damage. Imagine falling down that mountain. Oh yeah, that's right. We saw that happen last time.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not dead until Jen makes it explode.
That's right. Mad Dog's turn for physical attacks. Can you physical attack the thing underneath the Crusader?
It's a pilot.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was a Striker. All right, so let's see. So, physical attacks. The catapult got a glancing blow on Mr. Snuggles. Mr. Snuggles charged the catapult and hit. He took a little bit of damage. Catapult took a bunch of damage. Catapult breaks through the magma crust on a 6+. Rolls a 5 and displaced into 36, 30. Okay, so so I guess the catapult didn't break through into the magma crust. That's interesting. So is it just standing? Is it just standing on top of it then?
It says he.
It's laying on top of it.
He's laying on
Yeah,
top of it. That's interesting. Oh, because the gyro's damaged.
Yeah,
Oh
he fell
wow.
down.
Oh, he took.
Well, I did 20 points of damage.
Right. 20 points of damage, plus the gyro's damaged, and plus 1 for magma crust. That's interesting.
Yeah, and he fell down.
And then,
There's more falling down damage.
yeah, and then he fell, gyro damage, magma crust, and was charged, plus took damage. And he took some minor critical hits. And, alright, so he's laying on the... I guess he's going to generate some heat. Let's check it out during the heat phase, if it'll let us see what it is. So I guess that's magma crust, not like just an open lava flow. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, I guess because it's the air's cooling the top of it.
Yeah.
There's not a constant like a
It
volcano.
doesn't look like a pilot check, though. That looks like a static check.
Yeah, to break through, I think was just a straight up roll.
Interesting.
Well, let's see what happens with his heat.
And usually, like, high is good. So it seems like it would be good. The game thinks it would be good to break through.
So let's see
Catapult.
here. Highlander gained
Catapult
20 heat. Catapult gained 19. I don't know why he gained so much heat, unless it's from the magma.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, adding 5 heat from magma.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not that much heat. But okay.
I guess because it is magma crust, so it's not just like open lava flow.
Yeah, I was hoping it was open lava flow. But if he breaks through the magma into the lava, I bet that's going to suck. I wonder if there's just a straight up chance every turn that he breaks through the lava. That'd be kind of cool.
Assuming he can get out.
Yeah, because he's got
to
stand up with his busted gyro.
Yeah.
All right, Jen, click done, please. Yeah, let's go. I want to go view that mech and see what's going on with him, because that's gonna be really funny if he's got a busted gyro and if he just keeps falling down into the lava and we just let him stay there until he breaks through and sinks into the lava.
We would never, yes.
To be honest, if we ever get captured, I think the nuke is probably going to be one of the minor things on the list of charges.
Vorgath, click done. Yeah, probably so.
Well, if he ejects out of mech, he's going to just eject right into the magma.
Let's see what it says here.
Not necessarily.
He said, and I quote, "Let's let the guy stay down there and watch him squirm."
So he doesn't have...
Not a direct quote.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Right arm, left arm, Oh yeah, he's got a gyro hit, so yeah, he's gonna have a penalty to getting up. His armor's in pretty good shape, actually.
It says the pilot's knocked out.
Is it? Not
4
on
hits.
on this catapult. It says a mobile pro. Oh yeah. Oh, I was looking at the wrong catapult, wasn't I?
Yeah, 4 hits knocked out. Yeah.
And there's only one catapult
Yeah.
on them.
Oh yeah. No, I don't know why it didn't show me that pilot before. 4 hits. Let's just leave him there and see what happens. I'm really curious. Vorgath's turn.
For science. We're going to leave him there for science.
For science, yes. For science.
How hot will a catapult get before it cooks off?
I just want to see if he has to roll each turn to break through the magma.
And apparently they've already moved. So, ooh, Charger went prone.
Yeah, finally failed the movement roll. A pilot check. On a jump.
Yeah, I did too, my third one. And of course, that Highlander moved behind the wall, so he's running away from me.
Oh, but he's right in my line of fire.
Yeah, he was dumb enough to go right into your line.
Yeah.
Is he?
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
JP's turn. Oh, that charge is on the ground.
Come here.
Yeah.
Jen's turn to move. I see a striker down there that is immobile and needs some love and affection.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
All right. I am tempted to go like that, just so he can't kick me.
There you go.
Or I could jump behind him up onto the thing.
But then you can't kick him.
Well, I've got a fucked up leg actuator, but I don't want to jump onto the building and then fail my roll. I'm also very nervous about all of his weapons.
That wall's only a construction factor of 130 at this point.
Well, I only weigh 55, so I'm not...
So if he shoots and punches it...
He's probably going to shoot at me. I mean, I'm nervous about being right up next to him with that rapid-fire AC-10, because he's going to hit me with both shots, because what's his gunnery? A 3, and I won't be moving very fast. And the SRM-6 and the medium lasers.
So jump your max jump south of him?
So if I jump up behind him, up onto the hill, he won't be able to torso twist. Because he doesn't have extended torso twist, I don't think. No. So I won't be able to kill him. I'll need a 5 or better to not fuck up, which...
He'll be able to torso twist and get you. Like a simple torso twist will put you in his front arc.
No, if I'm behind him up on the building.
Oh, on the building, yeah.
Yeah, he'll be able to... Because the AC-10's in the right arm, so he'll be able to hit me with that, or the SRM with the left arm. So he'll be able to hit me with one of those.
Assuming he wants to shoot you. But it's like you or the rifleman.
I mean, I'll be moving pretty slow. How beat up is Vorgas Rifleman?
Not.
No
one's beat
other
up.
than a damaged heatsink from the nuke.
Other than the nuke.
I mean, I can
Most
probably...
of us are good.
Yeah, I could probably take the hit. I think I'm going to just... Oops, don't want to do that. There, we're just going to do that.
Well, you still got good armor, so.
Yeah, my armor's in pretty good shape. 1, 2, 3, 4... So I could have Solomon jump right there. And then I'll be able to blast the rifleman pretty good. Or... Because if I walk... I'm not going to be able to see him, so I have to jump onto the building. So...
Can you jump all the way if you went straight south?
No, that's where we're going.
Yeah, you won't catch the angle.
Yeah. So there we go. All right.
Okay.
It'll be a little bit hot, but Mad Dog's turn to move. Wonder what happens if you shoot the ground under the...
If you break the magma crust?
I wonder if you could break the magma crust. Probably doesn't work that way.
Hey, Mr. Snuggles made it past the lava.
What else is still alive?
You've got the Highlander behind us. You got the catapult that we're seeing if it breaks through the lava. And you've got the immobile striker.
Right there.
And then probably that leopard coming back at some point.
Okay.
So I would say that the Highlander's probably the bigger problem, although this... I mean, the striker is fresh. I think Jen's going to take him out.
Yeah, this I mean, the more the merrier on the striker, but like
Yeah.
catapult's not an issue, or if you can do anything to the Highlander. I don't know if you've got the movement though to even make that
I
a.
think I do. I think I do. I just have to turn.
Okay.
Vorgath fell. Charger fell. That sucks.
Catapult tried to get up.
And blacked out.
Needs a 10.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Definitely not trying to get up anytime soon.
Nope.
Yeah, that's definitely a war crime.
You're welcome. Everyone click done.
War crime counter has gone up this turn.
It's not a war crime to push somebody into magma.
Oh no, no, obviously not. You know.
I think it's the war crime to shoot the magma crust underneath them.
That
Maybe
might be
stand
right.
there. It might be the war crime to stand there and watch the disabled mech burn.
Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
so-
yes, he was a defeated combatant. I don't care.
I mean, I don't think
Solar
we're not in any obligation to rescue him.
Nope.
You are correct. We are not.
I mean, some people might think we do, but they're wrong.
Hey, they came here to try and kill us, so,
Yeah.
This is true. This is true.
It would be funny if it turns out that the nuclear weapon becomes the least of what we get accused of doing.
Well, that catapult, yeah, that's the least of his problems for now.
Okay. Vorgas turn to fire.
We have reason to believe you've been torturing your enemies. No.
Oh, we haven't been torturing.
Crazy hog.
No, dropping a nuke on their head is not torture at all.
No. Particularly when we had to endure it as well.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not torture if you do it to yourself also.
Well, I don't know about that. JP's turn to fire. Oh, he jumps, so he's going to have actually kind of a...
Difficult to hit.
I don't know. He needs 9s. It's not, like, awful. Where's JP at? JP's over there. I don't know if he can see anything. Jen's turn to fire. Go finish off that striker.
I hope so.
Make him explode.
So on the movement turn, it didn't do the check for the magma.
I think it does at the beginning of the turn. Let's see here. So let's go twist. And I have 80s, so I only have a EMI +1 this turn, so that's nice. And 68s, we're just going to fire everything. Screw it. Because I may not get another chance to fire. And Solomon has a +2. The 52 on the PPC, 52 on the streak. I think we're going to let it cool off a little bit this turn. I don't want to overheat for a 50-50 chance. Alright, Mad Dog's turn to fire.
Okay.
I guess finish off that striker and let's see what happens with the catapult. Or target the ground and see, well, Let's
I
get
mean,
rid
I
of.
could torso twist and shoot the. It won't let me shoot the ground.
All right, so get rid of the.
Apparently.
Let's take out the. Let's take out that striker first. Let's just get the guns off the field.
Yes, please. It's late.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah, 12:30.
Yeah, let's take out. We'll take out the Highlander and the striker, and we'll see what happens with the catapult if it breaks through the magma or not, or if it heats up.
For science.
For science, yep. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's at 16 heat. Rod's turn to
Exclusively for
fire. Are you
science.
able to hit the?
I'm working it out. I'm working it out.
Let's see here. So Solar Kraken missed the pilot. Striker missed. Vorga. Let's see. Oh, the Highlander got a glancing blow on me.
Oh, that's not right.
With a medium laser. So he
Shit.
missed. He missed with the AC-10. That's good. Rifleman hits the Highlander again. The medium laser. Oh, okay, so Vorgath hit pretty good. Oh, got him in the head also. Highlander blacks out. Well, that's it for him.
Good.
And then
Yeah,
Jen
Vorgath
blows
is
up the vehicle with the fuel explosion. Because she's getting bored of ammo explosions, so she wanted to do something different.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, it's not dead until Jen blows it up.
That's right. And then looks like I hit the Highlander a bunch, and then Solomon shot him in the head with a missile. So that's it. All right.
Now, it's interesting that he had an armored cowl, apparently, on his head.
Yeah, it gives him some extra.
Yeah, the Highlander has a cow, but it also makes for difficult ejection.
Yeah. All right, physical attacks. Well, it's.
Well, the Highlander's just a pile of rubble now.
Yeah. All right, so
5 more heat from the
catapult
magma.
gains 7 heat, 5 heat from the magma. Sinks 15's down to 1 heat. So the catapult is cooling off.
Yeah,
All
not
right.
enough heat to overheat him.
Yeah, so that done. Let's see if the catapult falls through the. It may not do anything unless the catapult moves.
Or gets shot.
Which
I think I'll shoot it for science next turn.
Okay.
Yeah. The pilot's knocked out, so he's not going to do a move.
Yeah.
Unless he wakes up. Or she.
Everyone hit done.
But if he gets shot, that might knock it through the...
Possibly.
I don't think getting shot would do it.
Find out. Vorgath, click done.
You can jump on like a skipping stone as you're moving, just pop and then
Yeah, no. Not for science.
It might just be on the turn. He may only have to roll once for the turn that he gets onto the magma. Yeah, it may not be a roll every turn thing.
It might be in every turn you move as part of your movement, but
yeah,
if he's not moving because he's blacked out.
Yeah.
And he's actually able to dissipate that much heat every turn.
Yeah, it's only 5 heat because it's cool lava, not lava.
Apparently
lava.
it's 7 heat, though, for some reason.
Well, he said he gained 5 heat, but he was still cooling down. He had 19 heat last turn, so he was still cooling.
Yeah, Rod, click done, please. And Jen.
All the duns.
Dun 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 dun.
Including Jen.
Assuming she's still awake.
Jen. I hear her mic beeping. There we go.
Sorry.
It's okay. So I guess everybody take your move, and then we'll. Oh, here comes the leopard again.
Oh man.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll probably.
Although it looks like we might get 2 turns to shoot at it this time.
Yeah, Vorgath's turn to move. Would it make sense just to turn and yeah, because you're going to be our best person for hitting the leopard.
With the rifleman.
We gotta get rid of that
Yeah, the
pilot.
rifleman.
No witnesses.
I've been trying, but he's hard to hit.
Yeah,
in
Vorgath, you
that
probably
rubber.
ought to turn to face the leopard so you can get him.
Oh shit, he came right back in over there.
Yeah.
Oh, did Vorgath not turn?
I said to turn and it didn't turn.
Apparently not.
Well, maybe you'll be able to torso twist enough.
Ugh, my map's messing up again. Stupid game.
Honey Badger.
Yeah.
Me. Jump. I'm gonna jump. How far can I jump? Ooh.
How's that leopard looking?
He got scratched earlier.
Yeah, he's barely hurt.
Hmm.
490 armor.
Yeah, he's gonna haul ass here in just a minute.
1 PVC base, 4 laser base, 3 LRM base. He's loaded down.
How high is he?
5.
That's not horrible.
Yeah, altitude 5.
Do I stand a chance getting him at all?
He's probably
Yeah, well, not with your machine guns, but with everything else.
depending on
Actually,
what he
might
does.
be in
and-
range for the machine guns.
Do I?
Because you're level 2, and if it's at level 5, that's
Well,
range
he's got an
3.
altitude of 5, so it means he's 5 above whatever the terrain level is.
Right.
Oh.
He's 7, so he's at 7 from,
Yeah.
well, 5.
Okay.
Well, just everybody get in a
Alright.
position you can try and take a shot at the. I'll probably victory it after this turn anyway because it's getting late. But I want to see if we can actually hit the thing.
Okay, my turn to move.
He's got weapons on his butt.
Yep. He's got ass cannons.
I like a smoke cannon. Just because I want to fart. Sorry.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry.
That's what, you need about some 40mm bow for the anti-aircraft.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Golly. My eyeballs are tired.
Yeah, I feel you.
I thought something else popped up.
So
Hey, Charger succeeded! Yay!
yeah, so the catapult didn't have to make another roll to fall through. It looks like.
Right.
Yeah, he's still unconscious too, I believe.
Yeah, so probably as long as he just lays. I think he has to move.
Darn it.
There he goes.
Where'd he go?
He's on the far side of the map.
Yeah, he's just doing strafing.
It's interesting that like they didn't show us what his path was until the end of the
Because
movement.
that's not his movement, that's his attack run.
Well, he moved right where I can play him.
Yeah. Vorgath should be able to see him also.
Get
Does
him.
it show what he's shooting at? He's shooting at the rifleman.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's maybe good that the rifleman didn't move for a turn.
Yeah, maybe so.
At least he's getting your full frontal on
No,
him.
I got nothing on him.
Really?
Even if you torso twist south?
Nothing.
Weird.
I mean, I should be able to fire on... There we go. Yeah, because I didn't have to torso twist. I just had to click on him because he flew right through my field of fire. So I'm going to have a 52... I'm going to fire everything out.
Maybe it had something to do with when in his movement.
94, yeah, we're going to fire everything at him. Yeah. Jen's turn to
Does that mean-
fire. What?
Well, like, if you're able to do it because he went through your zone, does that mean I can?
Yeah, so don't torso
You
twist.
try.
Just try clicking on him. You'll click your weapon and then try clicking on him and see if
Okay.
it's giving you a to hit.
I gotta find him. Shit.
He's over
He's
on the left.
far left side.
Yeah,
Yeah, my streak's only a 16%.
but
I'm
it's
gonna
still.
do it anyway.
Yeah, go do it. Can you
16%.
just fire?
Yeah.
Can the medium lasers hit him?
Let me see. 8%.
Might as well do it. Can the machine guns hit it?
Oh, good point.
I think it's too far for the machine guns.
Nope.
All right, so fire. So fire the
Sorry.
other. Yeah, you might as well fire everything because I'll probably end it after this.
He's strafing everybody, but everybody's strafing him as he flies by.
Yeah. So, JP, are you able to hit him? I don't remember if we get crit chances like vehicles on a dropship or not.
Yeah, I don't know either.
JP, are you able to hit the dropship?
I believe with the last one, I hatcheted it down.
Would you jump up and whack it?
Well,
It wasn't flying very high, and I got a chance to do a physical attack on it.
Chop his wing right off.
It obviously wasn't doing this crazy back and forth stuff.
Yeah. Well, because he started stationary on the ground.
Yeah.
And he never quite. The dropship's on the left side, like all the way in the lower left.
But you might be able to shoot it anyway because it flew through your arc.
Yeah. Well, it flew behind him, so he might have to torso twist. But the dropship's on the lower left side.
If you torso twist, he'd have to torso twist to his left.
He'd have to twist towards the top ship.
Okay, he says it's an impossible shot. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, then shoot the catapult for science.
Or kicks and giggles. I mean, potato. Actually,
Yeah.
he might not be able to. Because he's down a level and the lava's down a level.
Yeah, that's a good point. Probably can't shoot anything.
I wonder if Leroy could kick it into the lava from there. Get down in there.
I'm going to try.
Yeah, the lava turned out to not be nearly as entertaining.
Man, it's because it's magma, not lava.
And possibly
Well,
because
it's magma
didn't
crust.
break through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's tough, TF30. So is that toughness factor?
Probably.
I might have to change that to regular lava.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, the tactical nuke turned into a lava flow.
I have a very low chance of hitting him.
You might as well try.
Might as well try.
Actually, it's kind of surprising that it didn't say that, it took some damage from the nuke. So it's just, already got damage to it or something. And it's consisted TF. The rough terrain between the patches is TF 200. Terrain factor, maybe?
I don't know.
Yep, okay, that's it. Let's see what happens.
All right, Mad Dog's turn to fire.
With this, let's see if I can shoot the Leopard. I do.
Awesome.
I only need 10s to hit.
Well, there we go.
Okay. And for Mr. Orion, Mr. Snuggles. 11s to hit.
On the
Or I can shoot the guy in the lava.
shoot the guy in the lava then. Are you able to target the ground?
No.
Are you sure?
Mm,
Was it under like more?
maybe it was under more. I didn't check under more. I don't seem to have anything. Unless let me do a called shot to the ground. No, that's just going to be the up blow.
There should be under more. There should be a target ground.
I have Fine Club, Strafe, Clear Turret, Unjam Weapon, called.
What if you right click on
Target Hex?
yeah, target hex.
Okay, yeah, that's a thing.
All right, try targeting the hex and see if you can. All right, so Solar Kraken misses. Leopard hit Vorgath pretty hard. Crit on the upper arm. Eesh.
And also shot him in the rear.
Yeah. And then looks like I hit the Leopard with a couple of medium lasers. Oh, that's interesting. Solomon's Griffin got a direct blow in the right side table aft. Possible critical hit. Looks like it's an engine hit. That's interesting. And then
Is threshold exceeded?
the what?
It says possible critical hit damage threshold exceeded.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess if you hit it hard enough, it takes some. Because on some of the armor, like not mech armor, but on some vehicle armor, depending on what kind of how much damage you hit with, it can cause a crit. If it's the individual damage is high enough. So like the SRMs won't do it, but like a PPC would, it seems.
Yeah, direct blow with PPC. Yeah.
And then as far as on where's the Orion? Train takes 12 damage. Train takes 12 damage. He did 24 damage.
I just need to do another 6.
So let's, unless that causes
do the next turn.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen. If everybody can stay awake for it.
Okay,
we're pretty much starting to hit my hard limit here.
Let's
we're gonna try to do this quickly then.
Because the because the magma has train factor of 6 now.
Physical damage, physical attacks rather.
Can you kick the train?
It's your turn to declare.
Let's see here. Leopard must make a control roll. 33 damage plus 1. Base target is 7. And it rolls a 9. Succeeds. And oh, here we go. Pilot catapult needs a 10 to wake up. Rolls a 9. So it didn't. All right.
It's unconscious.
Yeah. So let's if you guys can hold it together, let's quickly go through and do one more turn just to shoot the terrain, because I want to see if the catapult's gonna fall through. If you guys don't mind.
Everyone's clicked done.
Yes. Let's all click done quickly.
More done.
So.
Okay. JP's turn. If you want to move.
Yeah. Otherwise, if you want to move, just move to where you can see the train, so you can just shoot up that train. Otherwise, don't move.
Or maybe the leopard. Although I think the leopard's probably off.
Leopard's
the
gonna zip off the map. Yeah. Vorgath's turn to move. Vorgath might be able to shoot the leopard, but I think only if it makes a strafing run. So I think have the charger go to work and shoot the train.
There's a pilot to shoot as well.
Solar Kraken. I am just going to stay still. Jen's
turn to move.
If you can move.
My turn to move.
Yeah. Where's your other guy at? There he is.
Along
Okay.
the edge of the train.
All right, and then just have Mr. Snuggle stand there and shoot the train again.
Actually, I'm gonna have him jump because.
Are you gonna be able to see?
I don't want to take more shots from that thing.
From the leopard.
Yeah, I'll be able to.
You'll be able to see the.
I'll be in short range anyway, so.
All right, leopard flew off the map. Yeah.
Okay, everyone click done.
All right, so he didn't. So the catapult didn't have to.
You want to fire at the magma? It starts by right-clicking on the hex. Then you should have a shoot train. Or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it said.
Target hex.
Target. Yeah, target. Target hex. Target something.
If you can't.
It was super unintuitive.
If you can't find it, JP, don't worry about it. Oh, did Solar Kraken disconnect?
No, I had to reconnect again.
Okay, so then just hit done, JP, and don't worry about it. Vorgath's turn to fire.
My map is getting stupid again.
If you can't figure out how to target the hex, then just don't fire and cool off. And we'll let Mad Dog deal with it.
Impossible. Blocked by terrain.
That's fine. Alright, just hit done then. Because we just want to blast through this just so Mad Dog can have another chance to do it. Solar Kraken. If you can target... Well, you're not going to be able to see it, so just hit done.
I can't shoot the pilot either.
You can shoot the pilot again.
I can't. Can't see him.
Oh, can't? Okay. Weird.
Target hex. Impossible. So that's done. And then target hex. Really? Is it? Oh, okay, I see. Because it's yeah, because I'm too close to the thing, so I can't see it. I'd have to be right up against it.
Okay. Honey Badger. Still doing it.
So I'll go. Let's see here. So I'll go target that other hex. The one that I can see. Alright. Jen's turn. I don't think Jen can.
Nope.
If you right click on it, you can't. Can you target hex?
Oh, too late. Sorry.
That's fine. Let Mad Dog do it. Are you able to target the hex?
I'm just getting to that person now. Target hex clear. Yeah.
Alright. So.
Well, we're practically done, aren't we?
Yeah, we're just.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, we're just trying to see what happens if we can blow up the magma crust layer. to see what
Yeah,
happens to the catapult.
I'm gonna have to log out and go to the little boy's room.
Okay.
Well, if you log out, we're not going to be.
We'll be stuck.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, so.
Oh, it's lava.
All right, so. Yeah, so the catapult's damaged by the extreme heat of the liquid magma. Takes 10 damage to the head. Armor destroyed. Critical hit on the head. And
Hit on engine gyro. Whoa, he's dead.
yeah, so critical hit, critical hit, critical hit. Yeah, so basically once you broke through the magma, then he just got fucked.
Yep.
All right, science has
he's
been
immersed.
answered. Yeah, so we'll go victory this.
Damage to every section.
Every section took a little bit of 6 to right torso, 12 to left
right
torso,
arm.
5 right arm, 2 left arm, 3 right leg, 7 left. Yeah, he.
And that's every turn he's gonna be in there. He's dead.
Yeah, I think he's fucked. All right.
What? I totally wanted to salvage a catapult.
Yeah, whatever. Science has been answered. All right, everybody hit done. And how much heat did the catapult?
Again.
Catapult gained 15 heat, but he's now at 0 heat. And
dead.
yeah. All right. So. All right. Good job, guys. This is very special.
That was definitely entertaining.
That was definitely special. So. All right.
Too bad the tank didn't survive.
Well,
Too
we
bad.
can get another tank.
All
All right.
next
So,
war cry
it's
tank.
just an intern.
Just an intern.
Intern had edge. I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah.
Good
You
night.
must
Talk to y'all
die
later.
to stop the Capellans.
Yeah. All right. Well, guys, thank you. Oh yeah, click some duns.
Yep. Good night, guys.
Thank you for hanging out.
Or should we say good morning?
Yeah. So,
Thanks for the game, y'all.
thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
Catch
Have
you
a good
later.
one, guys.
Next week.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Yeah. Good night.
All right.
Good
So
night.
thanks for watching, everyone, and putting up with our crazy, stupid game. Hope everybody enjoyed. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel, hang out with us. Surely more than 5 people liked this video. You know you guys love watching Rod throw nukes around by accident or on purpose.
It was not an accident.
They don't know that. They're no witnesses. So, all right. I'll see everybody next time. I got to go to bed because I got to do renovations some more in the morning. So,
Catch you later.
good night, everyone.